That's the wrong screen. I love cameras. Great way to start things. Hang on. Doesn't help that the media button is literally next to the power button and there's no physical difference between them. But besides technical problems, how are we all doing tonight? We're ready to play the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. This one is instrument themed. We got what is your preferred instrument here as our talking point. So it's between the drums, guitar, the keyboard. I think you know which one we pick. Guitar, or Guitar House here. I've actually played guitar in the past, not just like Guitar Hero guitar. I mean a real guitar, like an acoustic guitar. So I actually have experience with the said instrument, so for me it holds a very special place in my heart, and that's the one I'm going to be repping for the said event. But before we start, we're here on both Twitch and YouTube for this, so this is yet another multi-stream, so we're going to be seeing how things work here with this. Just like last time, there's some tweaks made behind the scenes to make things a little bit better, but other than that, it's going to still be kind of like a trial period because it's my second time doing a stream on the YouTube side. I upped the bitrate on YouTube's end. Might not look like it because YouTube's compression is abysmal, but hopefully things are going to be a little bit cleaner on that side tonight. Other than that, chat might look a little bit sharper. That's about it. Everything else is basically the same, not going to lie. So, what do you say we actually jump into the game itself? Hey Matt, I see you there. How you doing? Alright, so, the usual, let's do it. Listen up, it's going down. Reppin' Splatlands, we're deep cut. Anarchy Splatcast, we're live. They're here to tell you, hey, Splatfest time. Kind of seen this deal multiple times, we know what they're gonna say. Which instrument would you like to play in a band? Sound off in the Splatfest. So, guitar, drum, keyboard. So far, drum took the sneak peek. So, they're in the lead, but that really doesn't mean much of anything right now. This, though, is our first Splatfest with a new calculation system, though, so we'll see how it goes by the end, as now there actually is a first, second, and third place, essentially, with this, because of the calculation difference. So we'll see how well that's going to circumvent some of the problems. I won't say fix the problems, per se, when it comes to maybe one team doing way better than the other two. That, unfortunately, I don't think is anything that a scoring thing will be able to fix, due to just the nature of the multi-team thing. But I got to play a little bit of this last night because I wanted to try out the new mechanic. I won't say new mode because it's in every mode. Fizz bangs. And they're interesting so far. We'll talk about it when we actually get to start playing the game. But we're going to run around here a little bit, check out the scenery in all the areas. But we got a lot more exploring to do this time because now we have 3 hub worlds to explore. Splatfest, Inkopolis Plaza, and Inkopolis Square. Needless to say, we got a lot of walking around now we can do between this time and then halftime as well, since the worlds do change in halftime. So, a lot more world here for us to easily check out. Alright, you're on Discord. I'll jump in the call here in just a minute. We gotta look around here first, and I'll probably end up having friends join in. Alright, so let's go to Plaza first. Here's good old Inkopolis Plaza. The colors between these two hosts were randomized, just like always. So right now, it looks like guitar and drums are the 2 picks. My favorite thing about this area is turning around and seeing all the posts on the big Jumbotron. It's always a nice touch. A lot of purple on this one, though. A lot of keyboard people, I'm noticing. I've heard a lot of people pick keyboard. So I wonder if they're the popular pick, because I thought it would be guitar, because as you can see, Guitar Hero here in the posts. Kind of one reason why a lot of people would pick this, because of that specific series. You know, a lot of nostalgia there. And out of the 3, I always hear people talk a lot about guitars, because of, you know, they're a very popular instrument. Guitar solo and songs and such. So it's hard to say which one of these are going to be the most popular pick between the 3 different themes. But we're not done exploring. We got one more area to go look at. And this one is the big one, because Inkopolis Square has not been in a Splatfest theme in like 4 years? 3.5, 4 years, something like that. So it's been a while. And it's gotten an update. Due to being in a new game, we got a new version of Color Pulse. But it's not just that. The theming here feels very different too. Because look at all the spotlights everywhere. This is amazing. It was not this lively during the Splatfest in Splatoon 2. This is something they did here for 3 specifically. Oh yeah, you can also see I won a 10x. Yeah, it's one of my first games. I don't really think that matters too much yet. But hey, at least I contributed to my team. You can see these hosts, just like with Cali Marine, they do change up their colors because there's only 2 of them. So, Pearl Marina will change their color, just coming back and forth in the area. So it looks like right now we got guitar and keyboard. It's fitting that Marina's on the keyboard right now, at least, with her actually playing on a keyboard earlier. That makes sense. That would be her pick if she had to pick an instrument. Earl, I feel, would probably be a drum. But yeah, this place is very, very lively. More so than what it was in Splatoon 2 because of the lights. I really like it. And this is a new rendition of Color Pulse. So just like with Splatoon 1's hub, Splatoon 2's hub got a brand new remix here for their Splatfest theme. And we're going to get a new theme here soon too because of the halftime coming up. Spike just be chilling. He's not dancing as much as he did in Splatoon 2. That's the only unfortunate part. He's just kind of chilling. Also, I meant to say merch. Why did I say Spike? Spike's still doing his usual thing. So what's even in the rotation now? I didn't even get to see. We got Barnacle and Diamond Bluefin, Hammerhead and Sturgeon. Nothing really amazing on both fronts. They're both kind of honestly. Like, if anything, I guess I'll take Open a little bit more. Although, it's like, I already played enough of Barnacle and Dime last night. As we can see here, I'm going down the list. There's a good amount of Barnacle and Dime in the beginning. So, yeah. Don't really need to play any more on the map. I guess we'll be doing that for a little bit, until halftime at least. I guess now I'll let people come in. Also, hey Ethan, how you doing? Hello there, how are we doing?
I'm dying in the Order Spire right now.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave. Alright, so how are we doing again, people? No, bring them back.
No, I've been doing a lot of side order runs, because I realized that, well, I got all the items out of the shop, finally.
Which shop we talking? Just like all the stuff you get for multiplayer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I finally got
that's a lot.
Yeah. I finally got all of them. Now I just have to work on getting all the hack unlocked, and there's like, I looked at the badges that you can unlock, and there's 18 badges that you have to unlock for all the color tones.
Like, each one of the colors. Yeah.
So
I
guess
seen
what
those
I'm doing?
Monochrome run, baby. Not surprised.
Let me finish this forum. Let me finish this forum on right now, because there we go, and then I'll jump on. I haven't even played Splatfest yet.
It's gonna be a fun one this time because Fizzbangs do actually, I feel, change the mode. Although there is already a discussion because we can never have people be happy kind of situation where people are mad that the Fizzbangs are in the pro mode because we just want competitive turf war, and I'm just sitting over here like, really? Really? We literally complained for like 8 years that Splatfest has not changed anything, and now we're immediately complaining when we change something. Ooh, my gosh, man! Okay. I swear we can't.
Hold on
make
a second.
Happy.
I literally accidentally double clicked on the X button off my browser and it closed Discord, so I got kicked out of the call for just a second there. What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying that people are complaining Fizzbangs are in Splatfest Pro because we want competitive turf war, and this is so dumb because it literally took 8 years to finally change the mode, and people are complaining because we changed the mode. It's like we can never win.
Of course,
we can never win. But I like Fizzbangs. It's very different, but also very much the same. It'll make sense once you start playing it and feel it out. But it's essentially like Clam Blitz, where you'll have all these different bombs behind you, like a clam. You're thrown with the A button. The more the time goes on the match, the more fizz bangs you'll be able to carry, upwards of 3 by default. You splat someone, you get a fizz bang, and you'll get more based on how much time goes on in the game. They're just essentially mini bombs, so a little extra thing to turf the area. It's not really that big of a difference, I feel, in the whole game mode, but it does add up enough of a flair that finally makes Turf War feel different. So it finally feels worth playing Splatfest, no matter if it's a nothing fest or not. Just because it's a different way of playing Turf War now.
Okay.
Dude, this undercover. Wrecking house.
But yeah, Amber's not going to join us tonight. She hasn't been feeling very good today.
She texted me earlier and talked about it, which I understand.
Oh, you got a hold of her?
Yeah, I talked to her about it, too.
Last time I saw her, she was sleeping, so that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, that's fair. She probably wants to delete her message on the server for when she said she was supposed to go live today. That's going to be a little inaccurate now.
I know. Yeah.
I'm noticing the server's also going through a restructure, too. So, there's lots. I know she's got changed.
Yeah, it's mostly just because it's money's tight right now and kind of.
Well, to be fair, no one wants to give Discord money because it's way too expensive for what you get. Yeah, almost nothing.
It really is. Okay, let me go get my stuff and then I can join the match.
Like, I used to server boosted when I had Nitro, but I only had it for a month because once my trial ran out, I was not renewing that. I can't afford $10 on literally nothing. It makes no sense.
That's kind of how we were going. That's kind of why we went up there. Like,
I'm surprised you guys still had Nitro for as long as you did.
Well, you know, it's just like it had some cool emotes and everything like that. I figured that people would like them, so that's why we got them for a long time. But that's okay. It's nothing right now. It's just we're trying to cut back on some things that we're paying that we don't need to be paying. So, and that was one of the
Nitro
things
is one of the
on
easiest
chopping
things
block.
to cut. Yeah.
That was one of the things that we were cutting, and as well as the Discord bot, because one, Discord bot it seemed to work whenever it wanted to.
Wait, hang on, you have to pay for that thing?
I don't know if we paid for that thing. I don't know if we did or not. Amber told me she had to. I don't know if we had to pay for it or not. I think Amber might. That's what she did. But,
I thought that was a free thing based on like all the stuff I've heard about Discord bots. Like, there are some you gotta buy, but for the most part, a lot of them are free.
Maybe it was. I mean,
I just know it. Yeah, never worked. Correctly. I'm not gonna lie. I did actually block it because I was getting annoyed of getting alerts for my own videos. So I was like, no, just be quiet. Well, I know it's live. I put it up.
Well, that's one thing too. We're gonna have to tell. Which Ethan's already doing it, which is good. I'm glad. Because he already knows the drill, but it's just like if you want to post your promotional stuff, you're gonna have to do it manually now for right now.
Yeah,
so
that's probably for the better, anyways. Because then you'll be able to post your own little description about that said video in question.
Yeah, so like it's probably for the best right now. I think it's just because the bot wasn't working. It just worked whenever.
I know it had a lot of sync problems because sometimes like Amber would just turn on the computer and the bot itself would not connect to Discord. I remember her saying sometimes she'd have to manually reconnect the thing just because of that.
Okay.
It was very finicky.
Are you guys are still... Oh, there you are. You're in a match right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I literally just started a match. I wasn't sure how much longer you were in the Spire. I was doing some pro for the moment.
I just saved and got out of the Spire for right now because I can just continue this later. Thankfully, I can just save.
Yeah, you can always just save and quit. Thankfully. I did like a little bit of grinding last night to get an idea of what's like the fastest method for actually getting pearls. And what I was doing was I just basically did a run until I got to a vending machine, and then as soon as I got to the vending machine, I quit. That gave me 100 pearls, and that took about 9 floors, which isn't bad. So on that turnaround, I think that took upwards of 15 minutes just to get to that point. So 100 pearls about 15 minutes isn't like terrible.
Yeah.
Probably better ways of doing it, but so far that's pretty good for the short term.
I'm really like, what I'm doing right now is once I have all the hacks, I have no use for pearls anymore. I will tell you, after you buy everything in the shop, what happens is she gives you, the lady that owns it, I forget what character's name is. But she allows you to buy, I think it's kind of like the Splat drone in Alterna.
Yeah, another way,
like
I guess, using your pearls to still get something. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does it that way, but the thing is though, like I think it's like random like assortment of like gear but it has to take a whole day to do it.
That's
and
fair.
It's 100
That's the same
pearls
as the
each time. It's a random piece of gear, I think. I can't remember exactly what they said about it, but
I feel like it can't just be gear because there's not many pieces of gear really in the game left that you can get. Because it has to be stuff in the shop, and if you own it all, it's like, well, that's got to be money. But it doesn't really add up in my head. I would think more decorations than anything else.
It's probably decorations I'm thinking of.
That's what they do with the drone in the main mode.
Yeah. And it's a once a day thing. You could spend 100 pearls to do it. So
that's actually not that terrible, because it's pretty much the same as the 999 points in main multiplayer, or single player, I should say. Also, hey, Chewy Jam, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time this time having to look at the two chats. That's if you want to keep up. I'm having the easy time because I have a program that can combine them, just so I can read it. Okay, didn't think I was gonna get the dude, but sure. Have some good pressure. We pretty much win this game because we got the enemy team at their base. They're only now starting to move out of the base area. So this is pretty much a win. Which I've noticed this a lot. It's like even games that are really close near the end, I've been pulling victories. So I'm feeling pretty confident so far in our team's skill. We'll find out how well we're doing going to halftime. Which is like in our 40 minutes.
Boy.
Yeah, look, they broke out of the base and they still barely did anything. So, easy win.
I got crushed. I'm still getting used to the fist bang thing. Alright, well tell me when the room's open.
Alright, well now I'm done with this game so I can open a room.
Oh, also don't forget people, Smash Brothers event this weekend. I know, kind of bad timing, but...
Yeah, dude, I really hope this is the actual last one, because these came out of nowhere, and they're hard to keep up with.
Yeah. It's hard to get back into the swing of things. I literally remembered about it, like...
Yeah. I missed the last one because I didn't know it was happening until after the fact. That's just how bad the announcements are. So, I'm never going to be 100% if they don't get those spirits back in. Because that's what I hate about the events. You miss them, they're just MIA for who knows how long. It takes a very long time for them to eventually come to the shop, which I don't like.
They'll probably go back under rotation. Hopefully
I hope
soon.
they do at some point, yeah. Because I don't understand why they just do these like weird limited time things and then they're just gone forever. I hate that about these events. It's the same thing I complain about with Tetris 99. It takes months, if not years sometimes, with those themes to show up in the shop. So if you miss the event, oops. It's really bad, in my honest opinion.
Which makes me really kind of sad in a sense because, like, if they really were only 4 events with these of a thing, like, there was only really 4 events for these spirits events. That means Fire Emblem Engage didn't get any spirits, which is kind of strange. Like newer titles like Fire Emblem Engage and another code, like didn't get any spirits.
They're very selective. Which
yeah,
is
it's like
another
that's
problem.
Kind of just weird to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't understand why not, especially when it comes to something like Fire Emblem, because they did that so much with other.
Yeah, you would thought
games.
at least
Like
Fire Emblem Engage would have gotten
Nintendo.
spirits. Yeah, you would at least have thought that Fire Emblem Engage would have definitely got some spirits. But same with like certain games like that came out like last year that didn't get any spirits. Like first thing that comes up to my mind besides that is the Cereza and the Lost Demon didn't get a spirit event either. So.
I don't think Bayonetta 3 got anything. Did it?
Bayonetta 3 didn't. No, yeah, you're right. Bayonetta 3 didn't get anything either.
Yeah, that's another good one I think of, just because, you know, Nintendo helped publish the game, and Bayonetta is a playable character. So it does feel really odd. Just like with Fire Emblem, they don't do one for that, too.
Another code is in Smash Brothers. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I'm just surprised. I think another code's in Ultimate 2, if I remember correctly.
I think.
The
just
main character
nothing related to the newer releases.
Spirit. I'm surprised they didn't do anything with the new, like, there's a lot of games they could have made spirit events, which, you know, I'm fine with them just doing 4. If that's all they want to do, that's fine. But there was a lot of stuff, like, it just seems weird to me that, like,
it feels like the pandemic thing all over again, where they brought back certain games, mainly with Splatoon 2 with their Splatfest for, like, 4 or 5 events out of nowhere, and then just stopped. It kind of feels like that, but for both Smash and Tetris, because they both kind of did the same around the same time.
How does this? Oh well, never mind. I'm dead. How does these fizzy bombs? How do these fizzy bombs work?
It's just a bomb essentially, and you collect them by killing people. So don't worry about going around the map to find things. You'll just get them automatically by getting splats. That was a good use of Zipcast. Oh, someone's here.
Yeah, Amber had she was.
Nope. I thought I could
really
make that,
case,
dude.
Like, she woke up this morning with like really bad like congestion and like her nose wouldn't stop running, and it was making her feel nauseous.
Yeah, allergies right now are terrible. No matter where you go.
Yeah.
I've been having daily headaches again, which is not fun.
Yeah, I am too. So it's like, yeah, it's definitely that 'tis the season, you know. I hate allergies. Using the order replica splat roller.
Ooh, I actually got someone with the Zipcast itself. I'm surprised. Oh, then make that 2 people. Sure.
Okay, Matthew, can you please, you know this map. This map was in Splatoon 1. Please stop jumping in the middle and dying.
To be fair, it's
like,
been like 7 years, so. Or 8, depending. Where'd he go? I literally just saw you. Oh, there's a brush. That's not who I was going for, but I guess I got it. If you think you're safe, sure. You're not as safe, man. I hate when people do that. It's like, come over here, it's all good, and then I instantly die. Throw these bombs at them.
I've been having a lot of fun with side order though. Like honestly, like it's as much grinding as that mode has. I've been having a lot of fun with
it. You're not gonna turn around, are you? This kind of works in my favor. No, it's fun, and not surprised it's grindy, because every roguelike is grindy. Name one that's not. Yeah. You're gonna have a hard time, because they all kind of have that problem.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think easily there. Oh, by 0.3. Come on, man.
Gosh.
I guess I shouldn't have done Zipcast at the end. I should have just continued to paint. Honestly, that's the first loss I've had in a very long time, though. Splatfest, so that's saying a lot.
Get why I'm wearing these shoes again. How did I get, you know, I don't know why I'm wearing these shoes. That's weird.
What exactly do you have? I mean, I can't even see you anyway.
It was the yellow. It was the yellow boots, like rainbow. I can't remember.
Yeah, but what did
it
it have, like ability-wise?
It had like ink resist.
I mean, that's still good. A main of it's maybe overkill for most weapons. It's mainly just a thing you would want to use as like a splatling, just because of some splatlings don't paint well on the feet. Yeah, I've enjoyed my time with Side Order. I think it was a really solid thing of DLC. I'm going to play more of it, just now probably not on stream, because I think I got my fill there. Unless we're doing a challenge run now, I don't see a point to go back. Because I got plenty of other ideas I'll probably do for runs. Like, mainly for my sake, I'll do the monochrome stuff, and then grind up the pearls. Because I almost have all the hacks, so once I get all the hacks, then I'll just focus on the shop later. I'm not as concerned about getting multiplayer items just yet.
You're just waiting until the day is like, okay, hackless run, here we go, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, we did okay on that hackless attempt on Thursday, because I got as far as the 20s with 8th palette without even swapping
look, Lester.
stuff.
Look, Lester, we have a fellow Nautilus fan in our team.
Which one? I can't tell. He's not using it. It's like
I know, but he has a name. His name is, you know, Nautilus with an exclamation mark.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell they like the weapon. Pix arrow spray.
Oh, come on.
Mood. To be fair, I'm gonna probably play more than 79 later.
No, I'm a squid. I know I'm a kid, but that doesn't mean I can swim. I like the new song that's playing right now.
Yeah, the newer song they have that was recorded pretty much with all the idols. It's just I just don't think it's Kai Marie. Wait, no, Big Man? I thought he was in this at some point, but I guess not.
No, Big Man's not in the song.
I haven't heard enough of it really to know. When you're playing the high-action game, you don't pay attention to much music.
Yeah, Big Man's not in the song. It's just, it's Pearl, Marina, Fry, and Shiver. That's all it's.
Oh my! I got killed in the air.
Cal and Marina
That's so dumb.
Okay, can I please stop swimming? I don't know how to.
And that's about right. The only problem I have when using a special like Zipcaster or Inkjet is that someone's going to be there camping your spawn. And that's instantly what happened. So if you're gonna hold that there for 5 years, I'm gonna take advantage of this time, and I did. There, I'll fling the flinger. Nice. Nope, a little bit of lag there, but that's okay. I'm just gonna throw all the fizz bangs. Suction, more fizz bangs. This is like I'm chucking.
Dude, fizz bangs are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I like fizz bangs.
It works just like a bomb at the end too, so when you throw it, they will explode even after time's called.
There we go.
It's really good for ink coverage. And thankfully, I don't take any ink, like, you know, just like with clams and clamblets. Which I kind of figured, like, this would be basically the same as that. Based on what I saw in the trailers, the fizz bangs to me look like they function the same as a clam and clamblets. Except you don't have to worry about a teammate not understanding to pass the thing to you, because that's no concern in this mode.
Have you tried new, I don't know if you have Little Caesars anywhere near you.
No, I don't.
Okay. I didn't think
The closest
so.
one is like 40 minutes away.
Okay. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, have you tried the new Crazy Puffs? My god, it was like, it's like a biscuit, but it has a pizza. It's basically pizza inside a biscuit.
Okay, that seems a little much, but to be fair, I've seen worse.
Well, I mean, like, it's like, it's got the crazy bread, like, they have, like, stuffed bread called crazy bread, which is just stuffed with cheese. But they put, like, that, and they have, like, pizza ingredients inside the middle of it. It's like,
yeah, it's like your
miniature
stuffed pizza
Hot
kind of
Pockets.
stuff.
It's like a miniature Hot Pocket in a way, but it's, like, shaped like a muffin.
Okay, that makes sense. I just worry about like how much like salt something like that has. Only because as of late I have to really watch that because I've been having some high blood pressure issues.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Not contributor to my headaches.
Stress!
Oh, I drifted. Alright, well I know what I'm doing when I'm dead. Turning this controller off, back on.
I think in probably 20 minutes I'm going to eat dinner and get dinner. Going to be home alone tonight, so I'll have to heat up some leftovers. I get you, Ethan. And you take all the time you need, buddy. I hope you enjoy your dinner.
Alright, well, as I said, I die, I turn on and off. There we go. Yep, that already feels way better. I can tell it's drifting by looking at that icon on the map. If I hold this controller dead still and it still moves, you know the problem. Get you out of here. You're about ready to strike
is it your Pro controller or Joy-Con?
Pro controller. Every controller I use do that once in a while with motion control. Joy-Cons and Pro controller both do that.
Oh, okay.
It's just every once in a while the motion just gets out of sync. So you have to like recalibrate it. The easiest way to do that is just turn off the controller and then turn it back on.
I don't know if it's just I've been lucky or not, but I haven't been having drift issues with my controllers like everybody else.
For me,
has,
it's mainly
which,
just the motion. I don't have stick drift problems, but
okay, you don't have stick drift.
that could easily be a thing that can happen in the future. We never know.
Yeah, I count my blessings because I haven't been having issues. I know it's been very apparent, and that sucks. Especially with these controllers being as expensive as they are.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what controller, because, I mean, the Switch controllers were kind of the ones that got known for it, but they weren't the only ones doing it. They just made headlines. Every controller seems to have that kind of problem at some point. I know the PS5 when that came out got big headlines of the same thing. Sometimes it's just due to the craftsmanship at that point. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was the second Clash Blaster next to the first one.
Oh, hi, Clash Blaster.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? That's the corner I found two of them.
Like that one scene from Room. Oh, hi, Mark.
Unfortunately, if you get an assist, that does not count for you getting more fizz bangs. The person that gets the kill gets them. I'm not gonna take that elevator. That's just danger. Oh, they're both there. I think that is definitely like a team of them because they're both wearing the same stuff. And it's searching and loading, so they're playing with very, like, similar names.
I hate Killer Whale. I hate Killer Whale. I hate Killer Whale.
I agree, if it's Splatoon 1. In this game, I hate using Killer Whale. It just never works for me. I'm gonna die, doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to do much with that Zipcaster. It's like, Killer Whale, in my opinion, in this game is, like, it doesn't really do much. Unless you're in, like, a area you can't paint at that point. It's very, whatever. That's why they have to buff it for damage, and that didn't even change it.
No, I didn't think so. I know when I say something like that, like, not to, make myself down or anything like that, but, like, whenever I complain about something, it's completely, totally different than what you can experience, Lester, because you're a lot better player than I am when it comes to this stuff. I'm not trying to, say, like, anything wrong. Like, hindering my performance, but the way, like, when I complain about something, you're just like, well, you could probably be like, oh, well, that's just a skill issue.
I mean, yeah, come on, get better. You know what you gotta do? Number 1, get good. Number 2, get good again. Number 3, have you got good yet? It's like this weird checklist. It's just like the same thing, copy and paste it. What are you trying to tell me?
Hey, you know what? I can't cut myself short. I'm the only one in our group of friends that actually has beaten Dark Souls, so, yeah.
Fair. I mean, I know it probably is like if I put myself, like, in that situation, Bush, I'll do it. I just have no interest in the series. I'll try it again at some point. It's just I tried that 10 years ago. Died a couple times. I just got bored of it. But I've played worse things now, so I feel like I probably wouldn't hate it as much as I did back then.
I know.
I still own the Prepare to Die edition on PC. I don't even have the like updated remaster, which I heard was not good on computers. So that's kind of why I'm like, I don't think it really matters.
He spends a lot more time on Splatoon than us. That's for more experience. Yeah. I just hate the silly enemy combos in Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, they hurt like crazy in that series.
Mob mentality, the mob like structure of Dark Souls can get a little bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed from watching people play it over the years. It's just sometimes either there's a super strong enemy that comes out of nowhere and like one-shots you, or it's like 5 people just destroying you.
God, stop jumping into the water. Please stop. Sorry. Go ahead.
Dude, okay, I got it.
You're letting your team down when you do that crap. Seriously, stop, Matthew.
He was like, I want to do a splashdown cancel so bad on the people using it here, but I'm an Octobrush, so it's a lot harder. I'll put myself in enemy danger if I do that.
Only thing I don't like about this roller is I wish I had a different special. Because Bubble is not really good special.
Yeah, I mean, it could be better. Although you're one of the best weapons for it, though, because you can easily just fling and people won't really get into your roller area.
Yeah.
It's a lot better, like a lot of other weapons for it. Nice. Did not think that would actually kill. That's what I gotta do with Zipcast. I gotta use it back at the base. Crap.
I'm just glad you were able to beat all the pallets on side order on stream.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be hard. It's just a time-consuming thing because every run takes about an hour of loading and all that.
Yeah.
That's why when I was trying my hackless, I knew it's like, if we get it, cool. If we don't, I'm just gonna turn back on the hacks. I knew I would easily get it because I have so many hacks at this point. It's a non-problem with those things on. Like at this point, my hacks make side order very easy in the very beginning sections, and by the time I get to later sections, I just have so much like buffed power. Outside of the 8 palette, it just becomes a steamroll. And even then, the 8 palette just kind of depends on what I pick.
Yeah. Going back to Dark Souls for a moment there, there's a game I really want to play Bloodborne and beat it one day, because I got like past the first area and I don't know why I just always put it down after a while. I don't know why. Maybe because I just get tired of dying all the time.
I mean, also at that point, I wouldn't be surprised if you were like Souls out when you were trying it, because there's been a lot of Souls games over the years.
Yeah. I want to try Elden Ring at some point, but I don't even have the games.
Yeah, that's another one I always hear a lot of good things about, but also it's another one where it's like, if you don't like this series, well, I hate to tell you, it's another one of those games.
Because I like playing them, I think they're fun. It's just not good.
Yeah, they are hard, and there's no difficulty options in them, which is kind of the point. Like, honestly, those games become easier the more gear you have and the more experience you have with that kind of gameplay loop. So it's something you're supposed to get better at time. I like that kind of idea.
It's like Bloodborne. I like the world of Bloodborne a little bit more because it's, you know, gothic horror and stuff like that. And really like
Yeah,
that
that's fair.
theming in games and stuff.
Yeah, trial and error.
Basically, trial
That's
and error.
pretty
That's
much
it. Yeah, yeah.
Dark Souls
See
has
what
been
if
known
you-
as that trial and error kind of series.
Figure out enemy like patterns and stuff like that.
Yeah, because once you know the enemy patterns, the bosses become a lot easier to fight. When you don't know them, they wreck you. So it's definitely a game that rewards you for just learning it. That's why we're seeing a lot of games kind of mimic what Souls games are doing now in like other franchises, just because of how well that worked. Like, people really love that kind of concept, and now almost every developer wants to try something similar.
Does make me think it's more of a puzzle than anything else. That's probably a good way of looking at it.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, I would
It's
agree.
more of a boss fights and stuff, and enemies in general in that game are just nothing but more than just puzzles. By the way, I'm really kind of happy in a way because I mean I'm knocking on wood here. We've been kind of evenly distributing between the teams this time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure which one would be more
haven't-
popular. Only because of, like, I've seen a lot of people pick keyboard. I'm seeing a lot of keyboard posts, but that doesn't really mean anything.
No. But, I mean, that's a good thing for us because that means we won't have the problem like we did last time where mirror matches.
Oh, yeah. The last one was terrible because of mirror matches.
I hated that last Splatfest so much.
Oh, it was, yeah. It's probably one of the worst ones we've had in a very long time. And that's saying a lot, because honestly, Splatoon 3 Splatfests, we've had some very good highs and very low lows. Like, it has been a mixed bag on this one because of the mirror matching. And some of their themes have been kind of crap, too. Which is why the mirror matches become even worse. I do think this one is definitely one of the better ones they've had as of late, just because of the idea. It's easier to argue with. So we have a more split down the middle pick.
I wonder what the Spring Fest is going to be.
Yeah, we still don't know the theme on that one. We just know there's going to be an egg involved because they showed a shirt and it had an egg on it. So that's kind of all we know so far. We've never done anything like that. Like, this will be the first time we had a Spring Fest.
Dang it. You can hold more Fizzbang.
Oh, the one thing I hate about suctions. I hit that one pixel or something, now it's just stuck there.
I've been up since early this morning. I had to go work my other job this morning because I made a stupid mistake last night because I usually do it after work on Fridays, and I've been trying to do that. But when I got home, I usually wait until like everybody leaves from that office in order to go clean it, and made a stupid mistake when I got home last night. I sat down. I was like, okay, all right, I gotta wait for another like 2 hours before I can go. I think I'll just play something. And then next thing I know, I fall asleep and I wake up and it's like 7 o'clock. I'm like,
Yep.
well,
My favorite. You just want to take
so
a
much for
5-minute break, and it turns into 5 hours.
well, that's okay. I mean, like, luckily I was just like, I'll just do it.
Yeah, thankfully it's not like critical. You gotta do it this moment kind of schedule, so it doesn't matter. I've done that before too, with certain jobs.
I like these. Yeah, I agree with you, Ethan. The games are a lot closer with these Fizzbangs.
Yeah, it helps actually in the last like couple seconds at that point, just ink up more turf. And it helps if you're a short range weapon too. Like I'm playing out a brush right now, don't really have the best range. So I can make up a lot of that range by using the Fizzbangs just to cover the ground fast. As long as I have a lot of Fizzbangs, that's a lot of points. So it really helps too with the short range weapons. They don't do much damage. Like, I don't even know how much they actually do. We don't have the calculation because we can't use them in training rooms, so we can't test it against a dummy. But it's like chip damage. It's like maybe 25, 30 damage most. So they're not going to kill someone unless they're basically already on death's door. So you're mainly using them just for inking. You're probably trapping people in the ink. Yeah, that's like, I think the better use for them if you're going to use them against someone is trapping them in the ink, because then that will give you a little bit more of an advantage. You can use that to weaken them a little bit, but more importantly, get them stuck. So they can't like squid roll out or swim away. Like, this is something they've needed for now like 8 years. Something that changes Turf War. Because Turf War by itself is such a basic mode. And with Splatfest just being that at night, it has not been enough. Even though this still doesn't fix a lot of the core problems of Splatfest, because honestly nothing kind of will at this point, unless they revamp the whole mode, then this is like a good compromise, I feel. It really does help.
Or make Splatfest like more than just Splat, like Turf War.
Yeah, that's the whole thing
like,
it needs.
If they just allowed the rank mode to be included into it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what people kind of hope for at some point, adding some of the rank games in just some fashion, because that could shake things up more, too. But I don't know if they want to do something like that, because Splatfest is supposed to be this, like, simple game kind of setup, where you're just playing to argue the theme. So that's why they always use Turf War, 'cause it's, like, the most easy game mode to get into. Yeah, it's like behind us. Good job. Now I'm gonna leave.
I died though.
And do this. Okay, that's kind of not what I wanted to grab, but this is okay. This map is terrible for zipcats because there's almost no walls to grab. Like, put me back on. It's like Bluefin because like, I can at least grab a wall or two. That's why this special I have like a mixed feeling of, because I love it, but it's so useless on so many maps just because there's no walls. There we go. That's like 6 fizz bangs now. That's your least favorite or favorite order level. It's hard to really say, because like some floors are definitely easier than others to deal with. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
My least favorite is the what is it? The one Splat Zone map where you have to like go between the ink rails onto the giant platform in the middle, and you have to keep going back and forth.
Oh, was it like the big tower area?
No, it's like
that's what I was thinking. Like big tower, and like you have like the zones on like the middle portions of them.
Yeah, well, I don't like that one either. But I'm talking about the one with the one with the snipers that spawn at the sides. The sniper enemies.
I don't even remember that one. I don't even know if I got them all, because I know one time I did see a question mark one in my run. I didn't pick it. I didn't see it again. I have to like look at the maps to really say. That's the problem. I say a lot of the zones ones when you get like higher difficulties, especially their like rigorous floors, they're definitely some of the worst because they are very punishing with the enemy spawns, especially if it's a 2-zone map. The 2-zone maps are some of the hardest. I would say some of those.
Splat Zone.
Favorites, it's really hard to say because like they're fun enough, I would say, in some fronts, but for the most part, a lot of them kind of blended together, so it's like really hard to like remember which one of these I like more than the others. I mean, I like the chasing missions. They were pretty simple, but also had some strategy to them. And some of the portal ones were pretty okay. So I say it's really hard to think of a favorite, though. Cartridge Crosshair. I have to look up what that one is on the maps, but yeah, I think I remember that one you're talking about, too. One with sprinkler enemies, snipers. Yeah, that's probably the one you were just talking about, Matt. Let me see if I can get the specific thing. Because it's so new, I don't know if we even have all the maps listed yet on, like, the wiki. Because there's so many floors to go through. Let's see. Kind of? Let me just search for like basics.
Gonna go eat dinner.
Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Oh, but there's no entry though. Of course, I found it, but there is no entry for it. It's a rigorous protect the zones map. See if we can find it somewhere else. Yeah, enjoy your food, Ethan. I mean, we're about ready to like disband anyways for a minute because of the mode change.
But yeah, there's like, okay, so how I describe it is there's 2 zones on elevated platforms, and the only way you can get up to the elevated platforms is via ink rails. And there's a platform in the middle that's higher up that's connected with ink rails, and you have to go between the 2 splat zone areas, like through the ink rails, while you have snipers shooting at you the whole entire time, and the sprinkler enemies flying over to your zones and ruining them. It's annoying because you can't get up to those areas without the ink rails, and going through ink rails is annoying sometimes.
Oh, okay. I guess we're disbanding now. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I don't know if I got this one. I don't know if there's a way to check. That's the thing, because I don't remember this floor at all. I'm looking it over. It's like I would at least remember some details, but this one I can
never remember the names of these maps.
Yeah, no, I don't remember the names at all. I agree there.
I think that's the one that that he's saying coverage.
Yeah. Is there a way to check what floors you've actually explored besides seeing them show up? I'll pop in really quick just to see. 'Cause there's no point starting a game now. We're gonna have the halftime results come in like 2 minutes, so it might kick us by the time we start another room. I might as well just check this anyways. I just want to see if there's a way to check a list of floors you've explored, because I don't think I've seen this. Records only show you like recent runs. Ship collection. No, I don't think there's any way to really see it. So yeah, I don't think I've gotten that one. But I'm guessing from what I'm hearing, probably good I didn't, because it sounds terrible.
I hate that map so much. It's annoying.
It only shows up between floors 1 to 9. Maybe that's why. But yeah, that I would say a lot of people are saying it is their least favorite, so it sounds like that's a unanimous hate, which I can understand.
Let me get my conch shells.
I don't think any of these are updated yet. Yeah, there's like one floor I found that is. So a lot of them right now on the wiki are not in here yet. So if you want to contribute, obviously now is probably a time to do it would help. Early on, this DLC still is in its life. But no, like most of the floors are blank entries. Maybe like 5% of the floors have been documented, 10 at most. It's not much. All right, well, it's time for halftime. So let's see what these said results are going into the 24-hour mark. As I said in the beginning of the stream, Drums is taking a lead here so far. So let's see what happens now. So listen up, going down, grabbing Splatlands, deep cut. You know the drill. We literally just heard the speech an hour ago. It's not even that long ago. Alright, so... Oh, I even talked about the fist paint thing. Okay. Let's see. Who is in the lead so far? So, halftime report. The moment of truth. Anyone's game. And... it is... Keyboard. By a good margin. Drums and guitar are basically tied, but keyboard's ahead by 3%. So, they're the ones leading the charge so far. That's different compared to the halftime report. Fry is always just kind of there. At this point, I don't think it's surprising. But now, we at least have access to Tricolor. And the map this time around, I hope is better than last time, because Bluefin was the worst one. I hated that map for this Tricolor mode. But this time it's Flounder Heights. Flounder's already been kind of known as one of the better maps in the game. And it doesn't look terrible from what I've seen so far in the Tricolor layout, so here's hoping it's not a pile of garbage like last time.
Nightbot. What's going on?
I have to adjust some stuff because I'm the second YouTube stream. I don't have my Nightbot
Yeah.
settings exactly tuned in like how I do on Twitch, so it might be a little bit more harsh on the cap thing.
Hey, yeah, chill, Jam. You're fine. You didn't
Yeah.
do anything wrong.
It's okay. Yeah, just like don't have like a whole paragraph of caps and you're okay. I'm fine with some of
I
it,
don't
but I
know
have to
what's
tweak it
going
a
on
little
with
bit. I could do it in between games. So now we get, the second song per area, which I can't remember what it's called in Inkopolis Plaza. I always forget, but I know the new one in Inkopolis Square is "We're So Back," which they accidentally uploaded a day early on their YouTube channel calling Color Pulse. How is that intern still working at Nintendo? Let me just say that. Whoever keeps on making these mistakes in Splatoon is doing it consistently, and it's surprising. Also kind of funny at this point. Not even bad at this point, it's just funny.
I don't know how they're still working.
Because that was YouTube specifically. Like, the social media accounts got it correct. Color Pulse was Color Pulse. YouTube, Color Pulse was We're So Back. It's like, how do you do this? How do you put the wrong song on one specific platform? Oops. Yeah, intern not so back. Yeah, he might be back towards the door. I don't feel bad. I know it's a high pressure situation, but it's like, man, there gotta be a little more checks and balances, I think. Nice art right there of just showing the pics. I almost wanted to call this Daybreak Anthem, but this is not that. That's the song that plays after the event's over. Dude, what is that? Actually, now thinking about it, what's that song going to be for Inkopolis Square? Because there's a different song depending on the area you're in when the event's over. You got Maritime Memory and Daybreak Anthem for 1 and 3 respectively, but I don't know about 2. I guess we'll be finding out in 24 hours. Alright, well, let's see the change here, because I have not seen what Inkopolis Square looks like, obviously, yet for Day 2. Day 1's amazing. Into the light? Yeah, probably. That makes a lot of sense. Joined drones by accident. Oops. I guess I'm not a drum fan. I will say, We're So Back is a very fitting song for these two. But also, it's a really good one at that. Very good performances, as always, from the said Splatoon composers. And it's just as lively as before with the lights, too. When I see this, I'm just like, why couldn't we get this in Splatoon 2? Like, the lights are like such a big mood change. I mean, we still have the fog effect, don't get me wrong there.
Yeah.
But all these songs that we hear here had to be updated. That's like mainly what was in the 7.10 update. It was mainly the stuff for the Splatfest. I don't know if the fizz bangs were in it yet, but I definitely know the songs were not. I think even like the dancing code wasn't in the game yet, or if it was, it wasn't finalized. Also, maybe you just accidentally stopped recording on my main OBS because I was recording a clip. So that's gonna be fun to put together later in the VOD. Gonna have like a slice of like the Twitch stream in here or something, or the YouTube. Probably the Twitch one because YouTube compression still butt cheeks. I'm gonna just say that. Even updating the bitrate didn't really help it. Alright, let me get my stuff. So that's a ticket, and I should get some run speed, drink. And let me just check the shops real quick, and then I'll open up another room. We can try tricolor for now if we want, 'cause it's just 2 of us.
Yeah, we can try that.
Oh, 2 shirts. Which I can't even wear because it's Splatfest.
Sonic Underground, Sonic. I've been seeing all that all over my timeline on here.
I'm gonna assume that is for keyboard, because that makes the most sense.
Oh no, it's with the guitar too.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that only because I know the intro for Underground more with like keyboard. You always see that in like some art, at least for like fan art. See if I can find it really quick, 'cause I haven't seen it.
Triplets born.
I've been seeing a lot of like sad people play the keyboard though. That's like the weird one for me.
Triplets born.
Oh well, there's one song on the ground. That's the weird looking guitar. I almost forgot there was like a 3-necked guitar on that show.
There's also drums in that one too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they have all the instruments for it.
Yeah, all the instruments are from the 3 characters. Sonic and the other characters. I can't remember. It's been
Yeah, because I think like all 3 of the different main characters of the show, they all play a different instrument. I know Sonic was guitar. Or not. Yeah.
That's why this show was oddly fitting to the Splatfest.
Yeah, it's like the one thing it has in common with Splatoon, the exact same instrument layout, which is very interesting.
Triplets born, thrown away. Dogs here.
Marina playing keyboard as a guitar with a drum sample. Something about that sentence didn't make any sense. And it's because all 3 are in there. So which team is she really on? And the answer is none of them. To be fair, Marina would be that one to support literally every team. I can see it.
She's too nice.
I feel like this is a terrible pick, but I just want to try it. Do I got to send the message again? I'll send the message again.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it wasn't showing up on mine. I don't know why it was.
Yeah, sometimes the friend rooms take a hot minute.
Playing
Look,
tricolor, huh?
If you're in danger, I'll come over and save you to triple splashdown. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. That's not funny. Look, your special is going to be way more effective than mine. I'm just saying it right now. Mine's going to get me killed more often.
I may not be laughing out loud, but in my heart, I am laughing on the floor. Like,
you're just done. You're all over the place.
I'm all over the place right now. I'm just, why? Just why? Why do you have Splashdown?
That's what I keep on asking myself when I see it on Nautilus 79. It's like, oh, this is great. It's got Suction Bomb back, but who the heck put Splashdown on it? Fastest way to kill me. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be Explosher having that instead, because that makes even less sense. Oh yeah, let's take the slow weapon that's always in the back, give it the special, and makes it close up. Why? Oh, by the way, it kills you more. Why? I'm still saying the best thing about this season so far is the DLC. Take the DLC out the factor. I don't know, having fizz bangs here in Splatfest, because honestly, the rest of it's kind of mid.
The state of Splatoon multiplayer. The state of Splatoon multiplayer is putting a thumbnail of a picture of a pencil in the thumbnail and it just says broken.
Yeah, it's been like that now for like a couple months. I'm surprised that the pencil is like the most picked weapon in every territory, including Japan, in their Koshin tournaments, where Nintendo themselves see it, and they still adjust it. They know it's being used, but they'll adjust the other weapons that are being used a lot too, and they think they're too powerful. Logic. What's that?
It's like who tripped over the network cable? Who tripped over the cable right now? Because, you know, now we have to go back in and make another room and do this all over again.
There. You're welcome. I'm suffering for everyone's sake.
Why are you pencil?
Because it's like the best backline that has Tacticore. It's the only one that never got touched so far and has an insane output. I think right now, people done the math because of the Sendu Inc. tournaments that have been running these past couple months. At least for North America. Can't say about the rest of the regions. A good like 150 something people in the competitive scene use pencil. It's like the most played weapon. It factors into like, I think pretty much every game, there's a 1 in 10 chance you may not see it. It's that unlikely to not run into.
Oh
because it's just that good of a weapon when it comes to its kit now. Like, if you're gonna pick Tacticooler, this is why. Like, this is the specific thing you pick. And people are kind of tired of it because they just want to play something else.
Broken?
Probably. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
Man.
Hey, we're on attacking team, so let's do it. I picked an interesting weapon to use for attacking.
I didn't say for you to go and pick the pencil if you didn't want to pick the...
I can't paint these walls here. Oh, come on! All you are cowards! All you are cowards! Drums, keyboards, guitar, the true winner here. We don't DC. We don't DC in this house. Cowards!
Darn it.
Seriously, first game and instantly 2 people DC'd immediately.
Welcome back, Ethan.
God, man, yeah, welcome back. You literally didn't miss anything. Because nothing has happened yet. That's the second game where we had a DC going in. And they both had enough time to paint. So that shows there's more problems going on. Like someone pulling their plugs. Wait, is this thing drifting again? No? Okay. I thought it was for a second there because I saw that cursor moving a lot and my hands were still. Yeah, look at these lines. I can shoot from here where the ramp is and just barely miss the copy dummy over there. It's insane. Like, this thing has splatter shot scope range, which is kind of a lot for a non-scoped weapon. Because the only thing that outranges this for chargers is a knee leader. Not past 15 minutes. Well, I mean, I would say technically 10 because, you know, as always, when the rotation changes like that, we'll explore the world. But that was more world to explore because 3 of them. Oh, come on. See? Cowards. They don't even want to show up anymore.
Famitsu, what are you doing here?
Instantly, we get our first game that's not a mirror match and we lose it. Right into a mirror match, which is why this mode still kind of sucks. Because it's more mirror matches than actual, like, teams. It's so disappointing. I think this will never be fixed until they just make 2 teams again. That's the problem.
Till Splatoon 4 comes out.
Yeah, we kind of need a different game to fix the problem. It's that bad. Because something like this, you cannot fix by just doing some changes in the back end. You have to kind of rewrite code. And there's no way they're doing that for a main game. They gotta do it for a full sequel.
Unless they were like, big man, we're gonna have to cut you out of the D cut. Big man would be like, why?
Hey! 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 Ah, calm down, big man. Door's over there. Hey! Oh, now he's gonna cry. Oh, look what you did. Yeah, I had a feeling, but that's why I had the cooler. This is kind of a weird map for me. Because I don't know where to go. Like, there's nowhere I can go until I get the mid as a charger. Obviously, going the mid as a charger, there's a lot of danger there. So I can't really take advantage of that.
They can't believe the game journalists in Japan support guitars. I know.
God.
No.
Hey, at least it, it could be worse. That could be Kotaku.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. No fate worse than being them. Dude, I wonder why they're having management starting to come down with the hammer saying, what is wrong with you guys? After all the articles I keep on seeing. Like, they're finally, apparently, like, getting in trouble for a lot of these articles. I'm just shocked it's taking this long.
I heard the parent company is getting sued again.
I'm also not surprised there.
Well, I heard that what the issue was is, they called out, a 9-year-old fan at a Chiefs game, at a Kansas City Chiefs game. He was wearing the team colors on his face. They're saying that, accusing him of having blackface. I was like, he had red on his face, though.
Yeah, this is about right for a company like Kotaku to be in a scandal like this.
So, this is their parent company. This wasn't Kotaku doing it.
Yeah, it's still close enough. I feel.
But,
just because
yeah.
I can see them doing the same thing.
But now that the kid's family is now suing them for, defamation and all that other stuff. Or, I guess it would be libel. My bad, libel. It would be suing them for libel and stuff like that. And everybody's like, well, you shouldn't have wrote an article accusing someone of, especially a 9-year-old kid.
Yeah, I mean, why? That's a little extreme. Doubly so if you're saying this without really any proof or reasoning besides just wanting to cause controversy. But to be fair, that is exactly what I expect from Kotaku, and if their parent company does the same thing, now I can see why they are owned by Kotaku, or like they own Kotaku specifically. It's like it's filled by the same problematic people. Hey Amber, how you doing? Alright, let me change. I've already noticed that this map may not favor the pencil for once. Pencil is not OP.
Broken? Pencil broken?
1 in 10, man.
Only in Splatoon would you ever have that conversation.
You know what I find even more hilarious on this argument? They did nerf pencil. Just the wrong one. They adjusted the red one. They never touched the blue one. It's like, that's not the one we want, guys. They said, we'll fix it, and then they fixed the wrong one. These devs, man. They make weird decisions. I'll just say that. All right, that's good to hear. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better after, what we talked about from before. So now you feeling kind of out of it today.
Triplets bow, throw no weights.
Oh, also, now that you're here, you can answer this question fully. I said it was free. Matt is not 100% sure. Was your bot a free bot or paid bot? Because we were discussing that earlier. About, like, some of the changes made to the server. I thought it was 100% free. Because most Discord bots are free until you get, like, very specific things. Oh, it was a paid bot.
It was a paid,
okay. I did not realize that thing was a paid bot. I could see why you stopped using it, because that thing barely worked as a paid thing. Because I know there's a lot of other bots out there that are like free that work better. I just haven't used them, so I can't really say.
Ouch!
Oh boy.
Ooh,
yep.
Ouch!
Danger. Get out of there. Yeah, that's right. Try it. He filled that for like off-range.
That's double
Nice double.
kill. Oh, I love that. I love when that happens.
First, when you have is better than too much on the wallet. Man, yeah, I can understand that. It's like the problem with the bots specifically is just a lot of them have like a connection issue I've seen. So it's like they sometimes work and sometimes don't. which is great. It's like that's kind of the point when you're paying for these things, or even the free ones. I think should work better than that.
Yeah, we were talking about like how we had to do some changes on the server a little bit, but that's just because we're trying to save a little bit more money. Which is sad because I know that, you know, those emotes were like the big thing. You're joining the call? Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can easily explain more of it than the end. I'm just gonna do this. I don't really care right now. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh, hi, you too. Yours is actually effective, sir. Your splashdown actually killed me. And there's someone there, and a gun. I mean, I don't really care what happens in this one. It's a win and a loss situation again. It looks like you get up to that like section on the left, but it's gated off, so you're not going up to that little like picnic area.
Hello.
I have so many fizz bangs. I don't know what to do with them. Also, hi, how are you doing, Amber?
Like I said, I'm alright now that I've actually had some sleep. How you doing?
Dead.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
the inside and on
Worse
the
than me,
outside.
I see.
Yeah. All right.
We were playing good until we decided, hey.
Oh,
we're
until
gonna-
I came in, I see.
No,
No.
until it became halftime. It was like, we should try. I'll try a color. And you know how that always goes. It's like,
The worst
mirrors
decision
again.
ever. We had a full match and then then decided, no, I want to play mirrors, so they DC'd.
Yeah, like, I hate how we literally got, like, a non-mirror match right in the beginning, but of course, that's the one that doesn't count, because it DCs immediately. And now we're stuck in here. It's like, it's
like
been
those
more
people-
balanced playing against people right now. I've been getting a lot of drums and keyboards, so it's been a good balance. But Tricolor has zero balance when it comes to matchmaking.
It's always been that way, it feels like.
Yeah, unless you get a theme that's like a perfect split down the middle of like a 33% between all three of them or something, it's mirror matches all the time.
Alright, fine, I'll join.
And someone DC'd at the end because they got bitter. How am I not surprised? We are having the typical like Splatfest experience here.
Is Splatoon in your Switch?
I don't know, I might have to put it in.
Okay.
I'm just not up to streaming tonight, so I'll just
Yeah.
play for fun.
That's fair. I think it's probably
considering-
better if you just do that now anyways.
Well, considering that, you know, if you streamed tonight, you would have had to stream 3 nights in a row. And I don't
Yeah.
think you want to do that.
That's fair, yeah. I know you're still figuring out how this kind of thing works if you want to do a Saturday one once in a while, because that is a lot.
Yeah, I'm still trying to... I've been doing pretty good with my Sunday night streams. I've been staying on that, thankfully, but Mondays are just like... What's a Monday again?
Yeah, that's fair. And for me, it's like after this one, I'll give people the heads up now. I'll say it again at the very end. But after like tonight's stream, I'm like taking off at least next week, maybe a little bit longer, because I'm burnt out. Like I did 2 3-day streams this month. It was an every other week kind of situation, because the beginning of March, now the end of March. And I'm pushing so much this week for getting side order done, having the challenge take like an hour longer. It's like I am falling behind other things, and I kind of just want to take a break. So I understand that feeling entirely, because it's like burnout hits. And I'm starting to lose a little bit of motivation in some fashion, because views have been kind of going down, I've noticed, in a lot of the things I'm putting out. I'm really sad my video from yesterday just bombed. Like, no one really saw it. I'm wondering, did it get shadow banned or something? Because that's the first time I had a video get 0 views in many, many hours since I started uploading in 2011 on YouTube. I'm like, what happened?
Gosh.
That's never happened to me in like 12, 13 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not that bad. Sorry, I was making a joke of him like being over exaggerated.
Sorry. I just now noticed I'm on Twitch just now. I'm at 46 followers. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm close to affiliate status.
Hey, you're getting there. That's good. Yeah.
I'm close. But the only thing I looked at my achievement listing is like, the only thing I might have to change is stream on this amount of days.
Yeah,
might
you'd have to
have
do
to bump
more
it up a
streams
little
for that.
Yeah.
But once you're like at that point, if you want to push for that kind of stuff, affiliate partner, that's when you start doing the grind. So once you get to that part where you're eligible outside of the hour stream, then you just stream a little bit more here and there if you can. It doesn't need to be anything big. When I was making my push years ago, I just kind of streamed whatever during those times just to kind of fill out the timer.
I might have to take 1 week or something like that and stream like 3 times a week. Or something like that. I don't know how many, like it says you have to do 7 days, like what, 30-day period?
Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's more, at least from my experience, you do it in more of like an hour span. So if you meet these certain hours required, then it's like you pretty much have it set. I'll have to look at the requirements again, because mine was so long ago, and I know they updated some stuff since. In some ways, it's a little bit easier now to get to these different levels of like partnerships on websites, because they just want people to be able to make money on the website, so this website can make money off you. So of course, they're gonna try to lower that threshold a bit.
Dang it.
Yeah, to be fair, I was getting ready to get the second guy out, but he's a 52, so that instantly wrecked me.
Hey, I splatted somebody with Fizz Bang.
Yeah, see? They don't do much damage, but they can still kill. It's like a chump. They'll eventually kill, I think.
Oh, Amber, I forgot, since you're going to be joining.
I still gotta go pick my team. I
Got
ain't
him.
even done that.
Oh, gosh. They added a new feature in the Splatfest battles where you get something called a Fizz Bang. It's just like a mini itty-bitty bomb that you can throw with the A button, which causes more ink coverage.
Oh, okay.
It's in all the modes, too. It's in Standard, Splatfest Battle, Open Pro, and it's also in Tricolor.
Did they just decide just to do that and be like, here, have fun, or?
Yeah, for this season, they introduced this as a concept, which it does feel a little bit random, but they also kind of needed to do this. People have been complaining about Splatfest for literal years. How it's just too stale and there's really nothing different compared to normal turf war. So they kind of needed to do something. I'm shocked it took this long to finally get like a new updated way of playing Splatfest outside of Tricolor. But it's good to have it.
You know, it's not going to surprise me if, like, if they ever, well, I shouldn't say if, when they make Splatoon 4, they just take Splatfest out altogether just because people are complaining about it.
Yeah, well, it would probably need a rework, I feel. Because, like, every game, they haven't really changed it outside of, like, minor stuff. Like, mainly score bonus, like, changes, and then now with this game having the tricolor, that's, like, the first time they did something major. And then it turned out to be a nothing mode because it only shows up one day. It has mirror match problems like this. Matchmaking is horrible for it before they fixed it. And even then, I think the fix made it worse. And it has too many points weighed to it. When you get nothing but mirrors in the mode, but it has the most payout for a Splatfest, it's really bad. Kind of why they need to adjust the score again, but I don't know how much the score adjustment's really going to help right now. We'll have to see after this event to see how it works. I'll have to pull up like what it means again for the scoring.
Are you?
Yeah, like if Splatfest dies, what do you replace it with? I don't think they would get rid of it because of just how much of a staple it is. They use it as a good way of advertising stuff too. But if they did, I would just imagine it's just going to be like what they do with Big Run, an extra work. They would just make like another mode that's kind of more exclusive to it. Like for Turf War. Something that feels like special enough, but like working towards like a high score. Maybe like how challenge mode, it's like you just get this high score and we'll like tweet you out or something.
I saw something on social media the other day. It said, you know, the whole trending thing is like, what's a you gotta be there moment that happened? And there's a couple of Splatoon accounts I follow, and there was somebody saying, I remember people getting absolutely upset that that Salmon Run was coming back in Splatoon 3 when they were advertising it. I was like, yeah, I remember that too, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's literally
kinda
the best
dumb.
mode we've had. It's
Okay.
literally the best mode that Splatoon has, in my honest opinion.
We don't have the full results yet, but I can like. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this fast. We don't have the full results yet, but this is how it works on scoring. Votes now are worth 70 points, 35, 120, 60, 120, 60, 180, 90. First, second place having score differences. That's gonna help a lot. We'll talk more about that in between games after we do a mirror match again. But
Dude, seriously,
I can't
what
show
the
that
heck
for too
is
long.
going on?
But now we have like a better threshold point. But notice Tricolor 180. It's still the highest payout. The second closest 120. So Tricolor still makes up a good chunk of your score at the very end. Which, if this is how you get it by playing mirrors, you're contributing 0 points at the end of the day. That's the problem still. And there's nothing that's really been done to change the matchmaking for this. It's been the same crap for like over a year. The only change they did was made it so now you can find games map your attacking your defenders because they'll just randomize you. And I feel like that change is actually what causes this problem more. Ironically enough, making it so that you can be one or the other actually made this mode worse when it comes to its matchmaking. Because you keep on just finding
bad.
mirrors. I feel like that's like a side effect they did not expect. And I've said this multiple times during all these different events. Because I would still prefer to have a longer queue time if it means no mirror. And I think it's a very easy option that they could have selected, like with a toggle. But we don't have that. So we just have to deal with it.
They might get it right one day, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Have the intern help. Wait, don't do that. Everything will self-destruct. They'll put out the Splatfest like a week early by accident, and then no one will play it because they don't know what's happening.
Who do you think you are? I am. Get it right.
I think I might have killed someone with my fizz bang. Well, they must have been weak.
Noob. That's gonna be me.
Dang it. I didn't realize it was going to get pelted like that. I shouldn't have done the squid roll. See, I told myself the other day, stop relying on squid rolls. I'm still doing it like a force of habit. Dude, the one problem I'm noticing for the defenders, though, on this map is that if someone's on the point, it's kind of hard to get back to it if you're already not in the area, because it's so far away. So you have to be guarding that middle. Have someone always be at mid.
I don't think this map is good for defenders.
It's more of an attack one, I feel.
Why is this the tricolor map of all things?
Hey, better than Bluefin. That map sucked real bad. It's terrible. We should hopefully have a higher average this time than 30%. I'm not kidding. Last time it was like 30% for the attackers. It was terribly low. Dude, I was about ready to splash down, but what am I thinking? It's splash down. Don't use it. It's like it gets me killed 9 times out of 10. That was very split between the other two. Like, we barely got any points. Okay, let me see if I can find the information I'm looking for the older events. I just want to show how this looks between the last one and this one. Because it was kind of like a blow up, I feel, in terms of like the point distributing in a good way. I don't know if this is going to work now, though. Because I changed my browser source. We'll see. I'll just do desktop again. Results, yes. Where's the button? Here it is. So this is our current new scoring system that we have. First and second place, we get points now, so we actually can have a second place team instead of just a first place and then 2 losers. And the points, they have changed a bit, because if we look at like the other one here, like Conch Shell 7 points, Vote 8 points. Now it's like Conch is 90 and Votes is 70 for first place, and then 45 for second, 35 for second here for these other two. It feels like the point threshold is going to be more balanced, because 18 points for Tricolor, and then 2 12s for the Open and Pro. Most of your points always came from Tricolor. Like, look at this. Sunday here from the last one, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, only got one category, and it was Tricolor. That put them in second place overall because they won one mode. Saturday only got the votes and the conch shells, which gave them the least amount of points. While with the other team Friday having Clout, Open, and Pro, that got them the win. But Sunday literally almost sneaking in the win. If they had one more category, instant win. Instant win. We're hoping now with this newer point threshold difference, it won't be like this. Because right now the total is Drum is pulling ahead because they got 90 points for first place on conch shells. But Keyboard has the halftime, so we know they're pulling ahead, but they have 45 points in terms of the votes so far with the conch shells. Also good news, finally no mirror.
For how long, though?
Yeah, good question. So far we already know 90 to 45. We actually have a little bit more of an even spread on points, so we'll have to hope that continues. We won't know until the results come in tomorrow. If this like newer point system actually made a difference or not. We won't know. Because I don't see a record of what the points could have been for the last event, because this happened like as the points came in. So these wikis don't really have that in the log. They just show the older scoring system. But if you didn't get your results until afterwards, then you got the new scoring system, which didn't make a difference in terms of who won. But it was still like a different calculation. Don't mind me. And now Splashdown to save me. I cannot believe that actually kind of worked.
Good job, Lester.
Alright, just watch out behind you. Yep, stay in your bubble. This guy behind you.
Yep. Ah, dang.
I'm just gonna put this down. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die sooner. That took a while. Like right now in this, I'm not using fizz bangs almost at all because I'm just trying to focus on like splatting with the main weapon.
Come on. Oh, dang it.
Come on. Boom, boom. Oh, I almost got a quad. If I got the quad, then it would have went for the point. Yeah, I couldn't move in time. All right, that was actually really close. So far, our other attacking teams got the lead. That's good.
There we go.
Now we just focus on painting. The other team has a good coverage, so we can continue that push. Splash down for this. Megan stood no chance. Alright, in the corner, that's
the problem, I really like Tricolor. It's just all these matchmaking problems are driving me nuts with it.
No, yeah,
that's really
matchmaking is terrible. Like, 100% terrible. And it needs to be adjusted at some point. Splash down to end it. And boom, that's a lot of end coverage. I think we just got it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It was a little closer at the end because I didn't realize that the Defenders had 30 points worth. Because the other team was leading so long with our attacker side, but then Drums just kind of fell behind. That was a little close. Dang, first win of the day. Let's go. Forgot that was the first one that counted technically because of all of our matches so far being crap.
Here we go. got a Sheldon license. Now I can change my weapon.
Oh, you're still doing the weapons?
Yeah. I'll be this roller. I'm done. Okay, back to the Splatoon grind. I'm done eating. Back to the Splatoon grind.
Oh, that's fun. I was gonna adjust like the timer problem I have with Nightbot before, but the page is barely loading, so I think the bot's kind of having a freak out for a minute here. My favorite. Okay, there you go. Now the page is actually loading. That was really weird. Couldn't tell if it's bot being busted or something else. Yeah, now I can actually look at these said things here now. Like all the links are actually opening up. And we're back. Hey, it's good news. We got one. We got one. Now for another 5 mirrors. This is why it's
Why
again.
does this always happen?
We love playing this mode for the first 5 minutes, and then we immediately hate it. That's only because of mirrors. Like that was a great game we just had before, but that might be our only one. That's not a mirror. Again, if they had a toggle that said, hey, there's a lot of people here on your team trying to queue, we can't guarantee you're going to find a non-mirror. Would you like to wait longer so you guarantee it being a non-mirror match? I don't think people would complain because then we would have an option. But of course, what are options?
Nobody likes options.
Knew you were coming up. I killed Splatoon 2, just as I should.
Oh.
Everybody's like, I miss Splatoon 2 meta. I was like, no, you don't.
No. You want to fight a bunch of ink armors and stingrays again? I'm good.
Like, I don't think you guys understand what you're asking for. I said, in meta, Splatoon 2 was very stressful.
Endgame meta for that game became really bad. Nothing but shooters, and then like the most powerful specials were terrible to fight.
This is like the most balanced Splatoon's ever been. In terms of, besides, pencil. We already had that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, right now, it's so funny. Cooler's very overpowered and does a little too much. I think that's probably the most overpowered special we already have right now in the game, next to just Trizuka just being a very strong thing. But even that's not bad on balancing. It's just, right now, it's limited picks of what you got. You always have to have a cooler weapon on your team if you're playing competitive. And that's why you always see a lot of the same stuff. Mainly pencil, because it's the best cooler pick.
Go try the pencil, see if it's broke. But I don't like chargers, so that's probably one.
Yeah, I was like, for your sake, probably not.
No. Grisco charger, on the other hand.
Yeah, can we get that thing?
Get the right chips inside order, you will. I learned that one. My charger run is so fun. Next time I get a run, I want to do that one again. That one was just fun. Ironically, it's probably my favorite one. And charger is always kind of like the one that's there for me as a weapon. Take it or leave it. See, I'm not the only one with this idea. Let's go, teammate. Now, it sounds like we lost that, but man, made a good push in their base.
I gotta remember, like, last couple seconds, I need to start throwing my fizz bombs everywhere.
Sometimes it's just hard to do that. In my situation, it was not a good idea. Because I was going to die if I did.
All right. Do we want to switch back over to?
We can for now just to get everyone in. Because I know if we
Yeah.
keep on doing this, it's only just going to be 2 people here.
It's only gonna keep us angry too. So.
The problem is I would love to do more of this on streams. It's just we keep on getting mirrors and then no one wants to play it anymore. That's the problem. Even when we have a pretty good balanced set like we do now on team picks, it's still nothing but mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they will never fix this problem until they just get rid of 3 teams. The only fix is to nuke a 3rd team. That's it. And the only way to do that is to get a 4th Splatoon. Not getting mirrors in tricolor. Lucky. Can we share that? Because we just kept on getting nothing but mirrors. It just kind of makes the mode stale. How many more do I have on my ticket here? 6? Alright, that's fine.
And disconnect. Oh, classic Splatoon. Yeah.
See? See what I'm talking about there. It's like, well, finally, now you get hit with the bad. How much money? 107k. Okay.
Tickets?
Tickets?
Laugh. They have not given out a group money ticket in literal months, so that's never happening for us at this point. The only way now I see to get it is, I think, the tournament mode. So, you want to go competitive just so we can make money? Not real world money. You think you are going to get paid by playing an esport game here? Oh, it's Nintendo. We'll give you a controller. I really don't understand why we don't get any more of those tickets. Like the group money ticket. It's just MIA.
Yeah, what happened?
Like, why? Why did they not put it in more catalogs? It wasn't in the last one. It wasn't the one before that. Like, what the heck is going on with these money tickets anymore? They're just gone from the game now. They used to have them in the catalog. That's how I got so many. At least in the beginning. I hate how it's like, that's the one you can't get, but you constantly keep on getting the group experience ticket from the vending machine here. It's like, I don't care about that. Because you get so many after a point, they start to become useless. Because you get so many experience tickets. I have too many of the normal ones. I have so many I can't get any more. I get it, it just gets thrown out.
I just want money.
Yeah, well, how many things cost so much in the game? You kind of want money.
It's like, staff, I just want a money ticket because...
Dude, why? I said before, I never got any mirrors, and now it's been nothing but mirrors for the past hour.
I shouldn't have said anything.
God, man.
Oh my god,
Every time we play this, we seem to always pick the most popular team, and then suffer.
We're on Mahi, too, so... Oh, boy.
At least the new one. And, yep, here we go.
Yep.
Shoot him. Shoot him. I want to actually play the video game, please.
Yeah, Squid Party's stupid. Why?
Seriously, go in a private room if you're going to do that, or go in the Squid Party pool. I don't want to play the video game. Even though it's a nothing game, I still want to play it.
I still want to play it because I get experience points, and that's all I care about. You know what I mean?
I just like playing.
I just like playing the game.
Yeah, and I can't do that if someone wants to flap around everywhere. Well, at least the fist got some. Nope, never mind. It's like, well, at least I got the fist out. Didn't connect. I got to keep a decent amount of my special though, because I died immediately.
Oh jeez.
I feel like Splashdown is even easier to cancel in this game than 2, and that's saying a heck of a lot, because that was so easy to do in 2. It's because there's no armor frames now until you actually hit the ground. Like, there was more armor frames in 2. You take away more of the armor frames, it becomes easier to shoot. They probably figured because the fists come out regardless, we don't need that many armor frames anymore. But then, it makes the special still not great because the player dies, which means there's less things to attack the ground. And you burn a lot of your special by using it if you die. So in some ways it's better than 2s, in some ways it's worse. It's kind of weird.
Crap. 10 attack splatter shot.
Watch it, Ethan.
So the thing that's funny about this, about this song that's playing right now, in the
you
song,
mean the new one, not this one, because it's the last 30-second song.
Oh, the new one, not this song. But
Oh God.
it's basically a rap battle between Off the Hook and Deep Cut, and it's funny because Pearl keeps interrupting Fry all the time. It's funny. And there's one point where Fry's like literally like, "Wait your turn!"
Yep.
in the lyrics.
You see, that sounds
Wow.
about right, though, for Pearl. Remember when she first was introduced in 2, was a very sassy lady, to say the least. No one liked her, because she was a little too much. Now she's lovable.
Dude, I've always liked Pearl. I always liked the sass of Pearl. This is the funny thing about
her sass is good. I think it was a little too aggressive at first, though, because there were times that she basically sounded hateful. But they toned that back almost immediately.
Yeah. I can't say I dislike any of the main characters of this game.
Yeah, it's hard to say. There's like a host I really don't care for at all, because all of them have their own traits that I do like a lot. I guess if anything, you could maybe say it could be like Fry, 'cause she's just kind of there. Shiver, a lot of people just hate because of Splatfest stuff, but that's a whole other argument. But it's like, even then, that's a stretch to me, saying this kind of stuff. I like them all in some ways. They all have things I really like about them. And they all have good chemistry between all three of them. Like, both in terms of, like, by themselves with the hosts in their own worlds, and then combining all three worlds together like this. They all have great chemistry.
What happened?
I tripped on some wires. Luckily, it didn't disconnect us, but I thought I lost my computer there for a moment.
Goodness.
Okay, so according to some information from like the fans putting up their own surveys to see like what team is popular, according to what we're seeing, this is why I really don't understand what the heck happens with Tricolor. Drums, the vote is 30.1%, guitar is 35.5%, and keyboards 34.4%. So based on community polling, these should be pretty even teams. So what the heck's happening with Tricolor?
Yeah.
35% to 34% on the keyboard. We should not be having as many mirrors. It's very evenly split this time. Based on this, and take it with a grain of salt, this is from stat.inc, which is a pretty reliable source, but not everybody who plays Splatoon is going to participate in these kind of polls. So it's a very like small pool of votes.
I don't dislike.
I don't understand it, man. What the heck's happening?
I don't dislike any of them either. Shiver's my overall favorite. Probably my overall favorite host is probably still Callie at this point, because I always like Callie.
Dude, that's not the way. I can't really say which one's my overall favorite from the series at this point, because they're all really good in their own merits. Because I always flip-flop which one I like more. It just kind of depends on the conversation or what's going on. I do really like Callie. I'm still like Team Callie all the way in the situation. But Marie has really grown on me more over the years, too. Like, I really like just her sass back.
I like Marie.
I would think you would really, like, click with, like, some of the stuff that she does. Although, you probably like Callie more because of the puns.
Yeah.
Let's not get
That's
ourselves
kind
out.
of yeah. I like Marie, too. Marie's, like, my second favorite one. I just like the Squid Sisters the most. But that's nothing to do with, like, the other ones, because I really like the other ones, too.
Yeah, I would say if you had to say a worst of like the three main hosts, it's like I think Deep Cut is probably the least memorable, just because of like some of their interactions doesn't feel like they hit as hard. They definitely
I
feel a
don't
little
know.
more generic in some ways compared to Callie Marie and then Pearl Marina. Pearl Marina is probably the best when you really think about it, because of their chemistry is amazing.
I don't know.
But that's a stretch again. If we had
I
to
don't
say
know.
which one's best or worse.
Deep Cut's got the funniest memes. Shiver fell off.
Yeah, I mean, community memes, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I think the general consensus from the fan base is that the Splatoon 2 hosts are probably the best, but they've been in so much between, you know, having them as hosts for so many years in Splatoon 2, and then they're in 2 different DLC campaigns, so we got a lot of flavor text between them. So they're definitely like seen the most.
Is it safe to say maybe they're the favorites of the developers as well?
It could be because of how many times they're used, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was worth it because I got more fizz bombs out. I wasn't gonna paint much.
Oh, I think we won. Oh, good.
Did one of my fizz bangs just make like a frowny face over there? Like, look at that on the right.
Splatoon!
You still got the mask on your face.
I don't care.
If you're now thinking about it, are you still using tenacity on that thing? Because if you are, then yeah, you probably should take the mask off.
Yeah, let me change it.
Tenacity is still one of the worst abilities in Splatoon as a whole. I had my whole rant about that on Tuesday. TLDR is it doesn't really do much of anything. You're better off just using special charge instead. The most effective it is when everyone's dead. And if that's the case, your special's not going to help you at all.
You got on your soapbox on Tuesday?
Yeah, the fill at the time while waiting for the challenge results to come in, we just talked about like some of the specials just being extremely misleading in the game. Still. Yeah, we had a chance to fix a lot of these in 3, and we just didn't. Like, tell me, what does comeback give you on perks? You won't know unless you look at like the wiki or like an external source like Sendu Inc. Does last ditch effort work outside of the last 30 seconds? The game doesn't tell you if it does, but the answer is yes. And it works with like all these different perks that they, again, don't tell you about. So there's still a lot of stuff they just did not put in the game description-wise. I feel like they need to. Mainly when it comes to comeback and last ditch effort, those have so many things going on that they just don't really explain that well. It's very misleading. And Haunt. Haunt's 2 abilities in 1. They just tell you one of the 2 uses. You want to talk about Respawn Punisher? I'll show you a graph. Just like Quick Respawn, I'll show you another graph.
I really need to turn that alarm off for like Saturdays and Sundays because it's not like I have to go to bed at a certain time. You probably didn't hear that, but my robot was yelling.
I didn't really hear anything. I thought I heard like a sound effect, but I couldn't hear any speech.
Yeah, my Alexa was.
That.
Oh, I shouldn't have said her name.
Well, now everyone's triggered. Subscribe to the Twitch channel. I don't know that.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't know anything. Everything I tell you to do, you don't know.
My robot was telling me to take my set an alarm every night, like around this time to.
I tried to cover you, Ethan. I'm sorry.
Trying
I
to take
will
my
say,
medication.
you have better uses for that thing than I could ever think of for mine, because I try doing those things, it just doesn't really work for me half the time. I only really use it to control my TV. And even that sometimes doesn't work.
But sometimes it don't work for us either. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just like the connection just gives up. Sometimes I'll have to reset the whole Roku link, and it just, even that sometimes doesn't work.
I'm actually really surprised how much I use that robot.
I told you it was worth it.
It was worth it for me because I use it quite a bit.
If I had a choice of which one I could have bought, I think I would have bought the Google one instead. Because honestly, I didn't have a choice. This thing was like $8. The Google one's like 50. There's your choice. The thing essentially, I got like the Amazon Music for like 3 months. That thing was like free. Because that was the promotion with it. You buy like Amazon Music, and then you get like an Echo for it for free, essentially, when you do the math. But it just barely works. It really barely works with anything I have. Sometimes I'll just be talking, and then it will just like pick up a random command, and then just start playing music on Spotify, and I hate it. And I disconnect it from that account, and then I'll just start doing it with Amazon Music, so it's worse.
Like, we just used it earlier this afternoon. Like, Amber noticed she wants to get... She's trying to finish out her amiibo collection of stuff she wants to get. And one of them, she said, is like, oh, I kind of want to get the Sonic amiibo. I'm like, okay. And then we saw that the Sonic amiibo is going on pre-order for Best Buy on, like, what, April 27th or something like that?
Yeah, it was weird.
And I just said, okay, let me just set a reminder on the robot to go and order it so I don't forget, like, a month from now. By the way, they've been, like, doing all the old amiibos, and I'm actually really happy about that because we got a Donkey Kong amiibo. You know how long it's been since I've seen a Donkey Kong
Yeah, for whatever
amiibo?
reason, Donkey Kong has been like a rare one from the Mario set, and how is
I've
Donkey
been looking
Kong
for him
rare?
forever.
Why is Donkey Kong rare? It's such a dumb thing that happened.
It's one of the very first ones, and I was like,
Yep.
we finally got Donkey Kong, because Amber's been wanting to get Donkey Kong for a long time, and it's just like, every time you go look, it's like, what, $40 on Amazon?
Well, I found some, but I don't want to pay like $20 for it.
Yeah, I don't want to pay $20.
Yeah, because for
And
whatever
they're out
reason,
of the box.
it doesn't matter if we're talking about the Smash version or the Mario version, because he had two different versions. You couldn't find it. That's like, why? Why is this thing, like, of all amiibos, barely out? And same for Yoshi. You know how many Yoshis they made? And that's, like, hard to come by? Why? If it's not Mario and friends, and specifically his, like, very tight circle of, like, him, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, it's like, you can't find these figures. I don't understand it. They're supposed to be commons.
Yeah. But I was so happy that we saw Donkey Kong was up. I was like, oh my god! How many years? It's been 3,000 years!
It's so dumb, man. I was like, but why? At least I can finally get a donkey.
I've been on the hunt for Donkey Kong for quite a while, and I would always check, like, whenever the Twitter accounts would be like, hey, Amiibo's on sale, I would go look, and never Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's so weird.
And I'm just like, well, I'm never going to get this thing at this point. And then the other day I saw it on there for like $15. I was like, now!
It's
Get
finally
it now!
It's finally time. Performing for you. It's just finally here.
Just like the mainline Pokemon for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. The mainline Pokemon are kind of hard to come by too.
Yeah. I mean, at least with Pokemon, it's like, I don't know why they're rare too with how big Pokemon is, but at least in fairness, what do the Pokemon amiibos really do? And the answer is nothing, because they really don't work on like any games besides like Smash Bros. So that kind of cripples them too. It's like, the more games these amiibo have uses for, then the more likely Nintendo might be to restock them in the future. And if they just work on Smash Bros, they just kind of forget about them.
We saw that Sonic was up a couple times, and we haven't been. We were kind of low on money this week, so we just like, I can't get it. So, like, then we saw that it's gonna go up again. I was like, okay, good. At least Sonic is, being available.
Yeah.
The now again.
Because after he first came out, Sonic just kind of became MIA. But Sonic doesn't work in that many games either. He was like a big thing when the Wii U was making the rounds, but then after that, he just really didn't work out like Smash. Like newer games, like obviously Mario Kart 8 still, because we did the game again.
Dude, Lester, he will not die!
Does he have ink armor?
That's what it feels like, right?
Lester's been going after this guy ever since the match began, and he just will not die.
Why did I think that would actually work? Dumb idiot jumps in front of Splat Bomb, more than 11. Oh, come on. I'm dealing with killer whale over here, and then a booyah bomb. Because of course it's a booyah bomb.
Man, I like
Why
the
haven't we
colors.
fixed arrow spray yet? God, I still hate this weapon in Turf War.
Oh, come on. I almost had a triple.
I like how Callie and Marie are called the Squid Sisters when they're not sisters.
Yeah, it's such like a weird thing to think about story.
It's so funny. It's like, what are they, cousins?
Yeah, they're cousins.
That's what I thought. I was like, what are they called Squid Sisters?
Dude, it's also really hard right now for me to fight the ink brush because every time I try to confront the guy, he runs away. That's the problem fighting an ink brush. It's like if you don't kill them immediately, they're gone. How the heck did that not kill the arrow spray? That didn't help. Oh, I'm gonna die here though. Yep, I missed my jump. That's death. Yep, guaranteed death. I knew the moment I missed that jump, I was gonna land in front of 2 people. And then sure enough. Okay, I haven't really gotten throwing fizz bangs yet. Here, I have 2. I mean, that's fair. They had 2 people that had 100x victory, so they've already been playing for a while. I just hate it, and I swear, every time we play this, because it's Turf War, I keep on bringing up, why is the gold arrow spray still 190p for booyahs? I still don't understand that to this day. This has been a problem now for like over 6 months. Why? The thing is very spammy, and it only got worse. It's like, why? Why are we still doing this?
But why? Why would you do that? Why?
Like, there's legitimately, like, not many weapons I hate running into, but if I see that thing, I immediately groan, because I know exactly what's going to happen play-wise. And then it turns out to be exactly what you think. It's booyah spam.
Almost got another Sheldon license.
Jeez.
I'll start using the ordered replica weapons, because I actually really like them.
Yeah, I mean, they're free tickets right there when you play them.
Yeah. So nice of the game to give you like 12 weapons for free?
Yeah, you get 12 weapons just by doing that. Which, to be fair, if you didn't buy those weapons from the shop in the multiplayer mode, that will be your first version of those said guns, because they're just reskins. So if you didn't buy those, then now you get access to those kind of weapons for multiplayer, like Alter Brush or Heavy Splatling, Roller, stuff like that.
You know, one thing I've been surprised about with the artwork in this Splatfest, nobody's done keyboard cat.
Yeah, you think that'd be a given. How popular
That's like, I know. That's an old meme. I know it's like I'm talking 2006 meme, but still, it's like, I know everybody knows.
It's still something that's
keyboard
being
cat.
used to this day. Like, I
Yeah,
still
it's
see
like
that
everybody
meme a
uses
lot.
keyboard cat.
Okay, nice shot.
Good job, guys.
I
Like, I
saw
can't
that
get
guy.
away, that's
Oh, Mahi. I was about ready to make comment about that possible Mahi moment, then I had a Mahi moment.
Yeah, that's about right. That's karma hitting you right there.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even say it. Like, it was just in my head and immediately happened. I was like, oh, come on.
The only thing can kill
I didn't even
Nautilus, not
say it.
Nautilus.
Apparently.
You know what's another thing I still gotta like make a little more clear? Because you don't notice unless you go to merch that you can change your Splatfest tease ability. Because so many people still rock the ability doubler.
Oh, crap. Speaking of which, I forgot to do that.
We always do.
It's because the game doesn't tell you. You have to manually do it every time. Because, whatever options.
Don't like the ability double. I keep forgetting.
It's terrible.
to change that.
It's literally terrible. Like, all it's doing at that point is just give you more subs of stuff, but you know how you also do that? Get like one main of whatever you're wanting, and boom, you get the same effect. So don't use a thing that sacrifices a full main. I mean, especially because then you can't use the main exclusives, like Ninja Squid, Respawn Punisher, Haunt. Like, you can't use those at all if you're using Ability Doubler, because that takes it up. Those are short exclusive. Which, if anything, Ninja Squid's probably the best to use of those three, but it's very situational. You're still probably better off just sharking. Nope, hammer coming in.
Yeah, I've been kind of going back to something we talked about like hours ago. But like, yeah, I've been kind of getting those seasonal headaches too. And I don't know what's been going on with that. But it's been a lot worse than normal.
The allergies are really like a big problem, I feel like, right now. At least here, there's like a lot of pollen. So let's walk outside, it's nothing but like yellow. That doesn't help things. I mean, it doesn't help on my sake. I barely get sleep to begin with. Like, you won't see it with how zoomed out the camera is, but I always see it when I go to a mirror. I got like nice black circles under the eyes. It's like someone punched me.
Oh, I've had that all my life.
The answer is yes,
my friend.
someone did. It's me. Something called sleep punching. At least I don't have to worry about like this stream's keeping me up after I'm done. Tonight's like one of the easier ones. Outside of working on the replays if I have any. Because I have to wait until the results to export this. So I just slap this in a timeline and then just walk away. Because there's nothing I can do.
Do you want to go change your ability?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Let's say one more
I am
game
too.
and I'm going to close the room anyways to get tickets. So see you next game.
Okay. Let's do Octoshot. Yeah, let's do that.
I will say it's nice finally having one of my guns I use a lot to have a bomb again. I just kind of wish I had a better special. Because every time I use Splashdown, it just doesn't really do anything for me. If it does, it's like the 10% rarity. Remember when this thing in 2 had like inkjet? Why can't we have that again? Nautilus with suction inkjet was like one of the best weapons by the end of that game's life. It was so powerful. And that's coming from a game where inkjet really wasn't that big of a deal, like how it is in this one because of the one buff it got, the flying.
Yeah.
And also, mind you, in Splatoon 2, if you had Bomb Defense DX on, you know, the Bomb Defense that this game has now, different name, it actually protected you from inkjet a bit. But that doesn't work here. They got rid of that ability, which is probably for the better.
Oh, good. Drums again.
Good.
Good.
Make it count. I want to say why, but also I don't.
I don't think you even notices.
That's fair.
Oh my god, this is a 10x battle, isn't
Okay,
it?
now I have to say it. Alright, we lose. We lose now. Alright, so I was gonna say this like Amber, what's 1 plus 9? And Steve, you would catch on just to tell you what it was.
Yeah. Sucks that I got kicked right at the end of the last round, so I couldn't even get in, so.
Yeah, my favorite. Netcode problems still.
He probably didn't even notice that either.
I thought that was you leaving, to be fair, for your shirt thing. I couldn't tell that was a DC or that.
No, like I asked, and then when you said you were gonna wait until at the end of the next round, I went to go, like, next match, and then I got disconnected right then. And I was like, well, game's kind of forcing me to go do it, so I'll just go do it while you guys are
At
playing.
that point, might as well. Because I really wish I could pause the room like I can in Anarchy, but yeah, I can't do that.
That's why you said make it count.
Yeah, now you see. Maybe we are. One thing I do miss using this specific setup right now is I have like no run speed until comeback's active. No, you don't. Get out of here. Having a hard time over there, drums? Let's just say we're gonna give you a beatdown. And it's not a friendly one. It's not made of music. It's made of my fist in your face. I say that someone shot me, so their fist was in my face. Listen, that's really actually what I want. I want my fist to be useful instead of amounting to nothing, as usual with Splashdown. There we go. Didn't use the fizz in the end, but I don't really think it matters. I was focused more on that kill. Because he had 10 missiles. Get rid of him!
Good job, guys.
No real problem. I like now that they actually have the host that you pick sing a little victory jingle if you win a 10x and 100x now. I like that touch and detail. And I'm going to say by extension 333, but what are those? I've never seen one in my life. I don't think I ever will. Alright, I'm going to stop the room because that's the only way I can apparently go to the thing. Stuff on the side. Vending machine, marigold, all that.
Oh, staff?
No, miracle.
Matthew.
Play the card game. I know I have to, too. And there's our names.
And the new title I got out of the machine was Low Calorie Riot Act fan.
What? Okay, so does that mean you're on a diet, or does it mean you're gonna go protest something? That's like a very weird title.
Both.
Yeah, it's like, I don't understand this, nor do I want to.
Alright, Merch, I gotta go talk to you. That's why you don't tell Matt about any X battles. Hey, at least we won.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I also like the little detail now, you can make your shirt bigger. Neat. I'm kind of surprised it took until like this season to adjust this gear, because when they had added that thing, I thought, oh, the shirt. Easy pick. No, okay.
Here we go. Got rid of it. Got Ninja Squid on my shirt. There we go.
We need to like set a reminder every time we get ready to play Splatfest. First thing we do, go change our ability.
That's the first thing I do as soon as I pick a team. I immediately go to the Spike or Merch and I change it right away. Most likely it's Merch because I'm usually in like one of the other worlds now.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is Morgana in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When I came out, he's like, my chance. And he ran in there.
He's like, oh, time for me to use the bed. Somebody in our base. Somebody's in.
No, it won't really matter. Here, I'm gonna take a swim real quick.
Yep.
Cowards. Notice how it's always the people on the opposing teams that disconnect. It's never guitar. It's drums or a keyboard guy. I'm just saying, it's y'all cowards. Someone saw the pencil and they ran. What's wrong? It's just a pencil.
It's just a pencil. It's not like it's broken or something.
The guy didn't even do anything. And mind you, we were almost at the full minute mark. So, yeah. Cowards. All cowards. Like, I never saw that flings anywhere, so they were just pretty much in base the whole time disconnecting.
Now let's have a nice, fair game with no DCs and God dang it!
You know, it probably would happen that fast. You're not wrong.
Yeah, thank you for the drink from the tactic cooler.
Was you thirsty?
Yes.
I just saw a Mahi moment happen in front of my eyes. I gotta get back up above. That was my good spot. Man, I was really hoping the chumps couldn't reach me there. Whole reason why was focusing on getting the guy first. I thought I'd be safe. No. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta get out of here. Don't want to lose the specials as soon as I can get it. Really doesn't help that my frontline people are all dead, and I gotta keep on becoming the front line as the back line, man. Like, you guys just cannot stay around because you guys are very aggressive.
Yeah, these guys are... Yeah, they all of a sudden like, decided, oh, we're gonna...
And there I go from the fizz bang.
Well, we were winning.
Didn't matter.
It was like for how long? I think it was like 10% of the game, if that. Forgot this would be a good map to try this again because it's so wide open.
Pencil?
So.
Splatoon? Broken? Not today, unfortunately.
I don't even know what you should use gear-wise for this thing. We should probably look at that. See what people use on this. Chargers, there it is. A lot of last-ditch effort, but to be fair, Splat Zone's always been kind of a favored mode. Actually, it's pretty much everyone's build. It's nothing but that specific ability, no matter the mode. And yeah, you know, I kind of forgot to put special power on this thing, because that actually would make a difference.
Can we get somewhere else besides Mahi?
Yeah, as much as we like the newer Mahi, we also don't want to be on the newer Mahi for 5 years.
There's other maps?
Yeah, I know. It's such a shocker. Surprised I didn't actually count.
Get him, Ethan.
I went through the splatter color screen. It didn't count. Matt, move! I love when my teammates are in front of me. Why is that a mechanic still? Literally can't shoot through man's head.
Sorry, Lester. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Lester, how you doing? Oh.
Get out of the way!
That killed me from up here? I'm shocked. Every time I've tried triple splash down to kill someone up above, it doesn't work, but it worked for that man. What's your secret? Okay, didn't mean to fall. That's kind of bad. Yep, that was me trying to open the map.
Dude, I shot you like 3 times. Why aren't you dead?
Dude, seriously, the Nightbot thing doing that? Oh, man. I was afraid that was going to happen when I put it in before it didn't. I've been noticing there's also a very weird issue now on that thing bot where it's having a, like, character limit, but it doesn't tell you what it is. So,
Weird.
I hope you like to follow me at Instagram.c. Find out what the username is on your own. It doesn't do that on my Twitch side, but it does on YouTube. It's so weird. It's probably a limitation of YouTube chat. I would not be surprised if it was a YouTube chat problem. So I have to kind of modify that command because it's a little wrong.
think we Splatooned them. Literally, I thought we were losing for the majority of that map.
Let me see if we can modify that now on the fly, because that definitely looks cringe. Is it I post it? Let me try that. I think I still have my clipboard, right? Yeah, let me try posting.
Hey,
myself
good
just
job,
to-
Yeah, good job, Lester.
I wasn't paying attention, but you're welcome.
Minus me being your way, we got a fist bump.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a YouTube character limit. As soon as I put my message in, I hit a -15. So, thanks YouTube for letting me know that ahead of time, except you didn't. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to change my gear up again because I want to put special power. It's fine. All right, so it's a 15 character. Oh, what can I kill for that on 15 characters? It'll be just like this. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get rid of enjoying the stream. I hope you don't enjoy me. Because now it's gonna be real. It's nice how I have to take out, like, a nice old, like, little thing like that just because of a YouTube character limit. But the Twitch side has no problem. Because there's no character limit on Twitch. You can post a full paragraph here, like, from a book, and they don't care.
Yeah, I post links on Google one time, and it's just, you know...
No, yeah, you post, like,
We'll
a
take
link
it.
that you might find, and it could be literally the size of my actual gap here I have underneath the face cam. Sometimes links can literally be that big, it will take up the whole section. At least we're on a different map.
Yeah.
But how well am I gonna do on this kind of a game with a pencil is the question. Let me turn my meta on real quick. Okay, let me just get meta.
Map we know.
I'm never gonna leave base. I'm gonna be your backline. They do have a ninja squid, and it's on their arrow spray, which I'm not surprised. But guess what? They also have a bunch of special charge up. Get used to seeing booyah bombs, because that's gonna happen every 5 seconds. Flash. That's why I had the Tachyon.
Hey, Ethan. How you doing?
Oh, hi!
Good assist. Man, you're all on that roller. Myself included, technically come up here.
Yeah.
That sprinkler's about done. Tacticooler's up here, by the way. Gonna leave. And gone. If I'll say this way in the game is to let you guys know it's a Tacticooler on field.
Okay. So this way means you drop the tag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually if I'm doing it this way, as a tactical weapon, it's always let people know it's there. Because the game doesn't really tell you where it is on the map, so you have to just kind of figure it out.
Ah, dang Clash Blast.
Oh crap. Well, at least I got my own drink before I died.
Oh my god, speaking of drink!
Yeah, I have no logic damage, don't even try.
Come on, guys.
Alright, just get the guy in the base there. I'll take care of the rest of the area here. Just gonna throw these because I'm out of ink. Sprinkler, throw one more. Throw, throw, and throw. Did we just get it? I think we might have just got it.
Also,
I think we might have just got it, because that was close.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. By the way, that was the 10x.
Don't look at the screen from now on, Matthew.
To be fair, we told him before and we won, so maybe we are breaking the streak.
Man, I just need to stop looking at the screen whenever. That's what, our second festival pearl?
Yeah, at least in open, that's the second one. I do have one in pro, because I won one last night.
Good job, guys.
Okay, I am now going to change off of the stuff I have. I'm going to keep the weapon, I'm just going to change the ability. Comeback's not going to help right now, I might as well do this.
Wait, I got 2 new badges.
Unless we want to... No, I'm going to do this.
It was I got a gold big man.
No! No air right now.
Oh. Bye. I guess you probably didn't get that from the past, because you get, like, those badges for just participating in a bunch of 10Xs.
Oh. I finally got the gold big man, yeah. Well, you gotta remember, last Splatfest, I got out of the lobby whenever you guys got a bunch of 10Xs.
That's fair, yeah. And also, at least, you know, last actual Splatfest, we barely fought anything that wasn't Saturday. So it was kind of hard for us to even see a 10X. I don't remember if we found a single one during that because of how many mirrors we got. So it was really the holiday theme one that was our last actual big event that we actually had a bunch of 10Xs. Yeah, Cold Big back in August, September. Yeah, I think it was around the same, because I played a lot of the, 1 year anniversary event, and that's where so many 10Xs were showing up. I think I got it around that time because of just how many I played in. I thought our teammates said T-pose for a second, but he's T-pez. Okay, now I'll say that's why, because I was nowhere near my cooler. You know, I gotta say, I know I helped with it, but nice splashdown cancel, Ethan, because you're one of the shortest range weapons in the game. So for you to get a splashdown cancel is very impressive. No, I got E-leadered. Nice shot. Can't be mad about that. That was a good tri-stringer shot.
Don't compliment the enemy.
Okay, fine. He's a weirdo. He's using tri-stringer. What's wrong with you? That's too hard. See, I took him out. You're welcome.
You put down a tactic cooler.
And to be fair, I don't play charge as much, so that guy probably has a much better aim with the weapon class than me, and that is fair. I feel like I got a little bit better, the past couple years. But still not great. Alright, well, paint really fast. We still lost, but man, that was a close ending by the end because of that wipe.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked. Alright, I guess I'll have to pause the room because there's no way to get someone in here. Why is this not like interview open? I feel like at this point. Oh my god, by point 4, we were that close? Holy crap.
I would have got my special out.
Like, seriously, those fizz bangers do a lot more than you think when it comes to just closing the gap.
Okay, so everybody stop.
Yeah. Which, again,
Stop.
why is it not, like, open? We can just keep the room open. It's so weird.
I wish you could.
Like, Anarchy Open lets you do that. This is basically the same setup. So, okay.
I want to see what
Do
this
they have a thing?
badge
Yeah.
is. 1
ticket,
10x.
can't
Oh,
use.
that's what that means.
This is why I can't use it. Maxed.
I got 1 10x battles. That's what the badge
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get that for all 3 of the hosts, so they just give you all 3 of them automatically. Doesn't matter if you pick that specific team for them. I'm glad, because imagine if you needed 10x wins per team. So you need 1 for the Shiver one 10x streak for like Fry, then 1 for Big Man. Like, that would suck.
Yeah.
Because that means you'd have to actively pick those teams you want to grind out the badges, and then just hope you get 10x's. I'm still getting used to having like 2 different dashboards open like this, but one thing I really kind of wish about the YouTube one specifically is you can't close the chat. And that's weird to say for me because I have the chat open in a different window. If you do a pop out, the thing is still there. Like, just to show people how bad this is for that reason, this is what I get to see. On my side, I can't see the right side. It's just nothing but nothingness. It's just, hey, there's nothing to see here. It's like, yes, there's stuff there. I can't see it because I have a smaller window. And that's specifically so I can have other things on my screen. It's so stupid. At least if you do that with Twitch, you can hide the chat in your dashboard. So if you're not using the chat in there, you don't have to worry about it. Like, there's still a lot of growing pains I feel with the YouTube side for streaming. Like, they still need to figure out a lot, but they're a lot better than what they were like years ago.
Oh yeah, they definitely are.
Like, remember years ago when you couldn't even stream without using like Google Hangouts? It was terrible.
Yeah.
Like, you literally had to just start a stream like you're doing a video conference call. It was that limited. Also, remember Google Hangouts? Yeah, no one really does anymore. That didn't last.
Do you remember Google Plus?
It also
Yep.
didn't last. Unfortunately, we have to remember it because it kind of crippled everyone's YouTube accounts for years. So it's one of those you
Remember
want
Bob-
to forget, but you can't.
Do you remember Bob's army against taking down Google Plus, and he eventually won?
Yeah. That's kind of funny how that worked out. I mean, we just add that to the list of things Google tried that they just couldn't keep up with and then just killed off. But
Stadia?
surprisingly, it took a lot longer to kill Google Stadia. Now you made me say that. I don't really want to think about that. It took longer for them to kill Google Plus than what people anticipated, because Google has a track record of 1 to 2 years to kill something. That lasted, like, what, 5, 6 years? It lasted a very long time.
They really wanted to work out. I mean, props
Yeah.
for them to at least trying, but
Yeah, it's just every other project, they don't. They don't let it go, and then it dies. Like, dude, I had a lot of high hopes for Stadia when it came to its core concept, because from what I heard, it was one of the best in terms of actually doing the streaming stuff. It felt good. Even though like their marketing was such sleazy stuff, negative latency that doesn't exist. But from what I've heard, if you had good internet, it was one of the better options for streaming compared to some of the stuff we have now. It just sucks they just kind of forgot it existed, essentially. They just left it to die. And then Google's like, why did this fail? Oh, I guess we should kill it. It's like, you kind of stopped developing for it, that's why. Needing to die. You let it die.
That's your track record on everything.
Yeah. Like, no matter what project they start, they just gotta stop. And then it dies. It's like, then they wonder why it died. It's like, maybe because you stopped putting things into it? Because when I heard, at least when it was first making rounds, Google Stadia had a pretty decent, like, subscriber listing. A lot of people were using it. So for them to just kind of pull the plug in terms of, like, actual support on it as early as they did, because, like, they didn't officially pull the plug until over a year in, but by that point, it didn't matter. Might as well have been unofficially pulled. Because they were just not doing anything for a couple of months. Yeah, it's an easy victory. I still haven't really tried any other streaming service outside of one. I tried GeForce now because it's free. So I tried that one, because why not? I should probably try the Amazon Luna, because I have that because of Prime, but there's like almost nothing on it to play.
Oh. You said streaming, I thought you meant like actually like streaming your videos and stuff.
No, like the streaming platforms for games specifically, you know, cloud gaming. Because right now it's really just xCloud, PlayStation Now, Luna, and GeForce Experience. Like everything else just doesn't really exist anymore. Like we had OnLive years ago, the first of its kind, and then that died pretty fast. Google Stadia laughs because that just didn't last at all. So yeah, we've seen the track record with streaming games. The companies just don't last unless you're apparently Amazon somehow. Like I don't know how they're still doing it.
Putting speed up on Splat was the best decision I ever made.
Yeah, I mean, that's why ability doubler, it kind of hinders you. As soon as you swap it, you really do notice, oh yeah, my gear synergy actually makes more sense now. It just like, you start playing better because of it. What exactly you have on it specifically? Let me see when you said speed. Oh, swim speed, yeah. No, that definitely helps a lot. I was gonna say, if that's run speed, you're not using that at all, unless you're not shooting the weapon. You would think run speed would make the brushes move faster, but it doesn't. Same for rollers. It really only affects the chargers and splatlinks when it comes to their firing. It's kind of confusing. Another thing the game should probably tell you.
Game is like, nah, no tips, just go at it.
Figure it out on your own, unless you're data miner. Then apparently you have an easy job.
This is the only map on the game. Yep, yep.
Kind of feels like it at times.
Thanks for the drink.
Thank you.
It's gonna last for 19 seconds if we don't die. Because I have some buffs on it. Get out of our base. I'm making use of that whole 19 seconds, too.
Good job, Ethan.
Very back and forth right now. That's good. I thought I had enough time for that full charge, but I guess not.
Jeez. You get one kill, someone comes up behind you like, you killed my friend.
Prepare to die.
I figured Matthew was gonna say that.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Hey, quick question. Yeah? Have you played Dark Souls Prepared to Die edition? Wait, what does that mean? Prepared to die. Wait, what? Then you just get splattered. Like, that's a really roundabout way to tell me I'm gonna die, sir.
Yeah.
What if you said no? I'll still kill you anyways.
I gotta get used to these fizzy bombs. 'Cause I keep forgetting I have them. Well, like stockpile.
Yeah, to be fair, it depends on your weapon or what you're doing for how useful they can be. Because right now, my situation, they're not that useful. So if I get a lot of kills, I stockpile it. Right now, it's gonna be useful for the last like 10 seconds. But also, didn't matter. We were in danger. Everyone's dead. I died too. I didn't help. So that's when the fizzy bombs don't really make a difference.
So was it useful, Lester?
You tell me, because look at where I threw them. Wait, I don't see it. Exactly. Oh, there I am in the roar at the very least.
I think I'm champion at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, it says champion. I mean, I figured I was going to be the first one there because I played a little bit of this last night. I played about, like, maybe hour and a half or so. Wasn't terribly much. Just enough to get a feel of the fizz banks.
You're about to get champion.
Yeah, a lot of these all of a sudden. I heard there was more of the X battles showing up in this. Which is weird because I didn't modify the value. At least I don't think they did.
Well, throw in the towel. He said it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Matthew saw it. Well, Matthew saw it.
I didn't see it.
Okay, no, we're fine.
Now I know.
Don't worry about it.
You didn't see what map
But
was
now
playing?
on the other hand, because we pointed it out
yeah.
multiple times.
Oh yeah,
safe
yeah.
until
I
you said the
noticed
word.
that.
Also, this is gonna be a heavy booyah game because we got 3 different weapons that have that. And one of them has special charge.
Good.
I know, my favorite. Booyah spam. And guess what it's from? It's not the Forge Splash Shot Pro before you say that.
It's from the arrow spray. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice, I got him with tap shots. Got a shark! That's a booyah bomb. But I didn't die from that. It's a suction of all things.
Go, Ethan, go. You got this, buddy.
Dude, I got hit by like the backside of that alpha brush. That's insane. And then the arrow spray killed me, because of course it's the arrow spray. Sorry, I thought the alpha brush was doing a lot of damage. No, man, it's arrow spray. Get them out of here. God,
God.
everyone loves booyah bomb, am I right? Oh.
Dude, seriously, stop with the booyah bombs!
And they wonder why everyone hates the gold arrow spray. Tip a day. Get out of here, out the brush. Oh, at least I got my drink in. God, don't you just love the gameplay just being the equivalent of a button masher? Because that's all their team mainly did. But yet we still win, so screw you, booyah bombs.
Good job, guys.
All we need to do is pick up Steam. I just have to pick up a number 2 pencil. Works every time. I'm not even good at pencil. I'm just saying. Let's
Matthew,
count
what
'em.
happened?
Let's see. 5, 3, and 3.
Did I
So
die
that
a lot?
is 6, 11 booyah bombs. Oh, my favorite. Just spam the D-pad. God. Ugh.
This map again?
Nobody tell them.
Never gonna get any other maps, are we?
Apparently not.
Mahi.
Don't have
All
a
I'm
moment.
saying is, I'm definitely gonna have to really learn this meta here. Meta achieved.
Are you using the pencil game?
I'm still using it. I haven't swapped.
Broken. Ooh, I got 2 kills.
God, that came out of nowhere. Oh, good.
I have a feeling you go for me.
Torchic. Person's name is Torchic.
Did you splat him?
Yeah.
You killed your Pokemon.
Killed one of my favorite Pokemon. Like,
That's right, baby. Splashdown cancel with a stinking pencil. Come and get it.
water level dropping.
Pink out of here.
No, I missed. Fine. Let's go this way. I really wish I had better aim as a charger. So I would have took out their paintbrush. Except for this.
Killed Onyx.
Or Chick and Onyx in this battle.
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of Pokemon names. Actually, it's Onyx with a Y X.
Okay, got it.
Oh, no, no, no.
Alright, that's why I got drink. That's fine.
Gotta go get drink. Drink. Give me a drink. Give me a drink. Oh, I'll kill Onyx at least.
That's fine, because you have the cooler, so you're coming right back.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to fall. Every time I try to make a jump, man, I slide right off.
can have our base. Torch it, please.
Good, got him. Just throw him.
Oh god.
Throw it. Boom, 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 boom. Throw this, throw this, throw this. I think we got it. I think we did it.
Was that 100x?
I think we
Yep.
might have got it. Hang on.
Oh.
Huh? How is that not us? There's more of our color. I
Yeah, that
literally
was
look at the
100X.
map. I'm like, I don't understand that ratio, buddy. Dude. That's it. Meta's busted. Like, actually, it's broken. It's broken in half.
Sorry, I should have not asked.
No, you're fine. It was at the end anyways.
Yeah, that literally didn't matter until like 1 second, apparently. I thought we had it, because look at the map coverage. It didn't look like they had the lead. It's that close.
We
Like, what was that even
tried.
by 43 to 47. It's, I think, one of the situations where we got like 2 bombs out. It was that close. That's what we got. We got Monty and Barnacle, and Eeltail and Mako. You guys want to play some like Smash Ultimate? You want like Mario Maker 2? We can go back and play some Shifty Stations in Splatoon 2. Anything sounds better than this. What is this rotation, man? This kind of sucks. Like the Mako Mart's alright. Yumani's alright. But then you gotta take a Barnacle and Dime, an Eeltail. So it's like there's one okay map, and then there's one bad map for a mode. Sure. That's my title. Fleeing contender. That's what I feel like at that last game. Want to flee.
Sorry, I guess I should have played better.
Well,
Sorry, let's go and get some stuff.
My problem I have is I have a hard time killing people, which I know it's saying a lot when I had 13 kills in the last game. That doesn't sound like, oh, 12 kills, sorry, 1 off. I have a hard time killing people with the charger because I'm trying to get a good aim on someone, and when they're moving too fast, which is very easy to do in this game, my aim completely misses the target. And by the time I get the recorrect, they might have their health back. So that's a situation where I feel like that could have caused a problem last game too. It's just really hard for me to do steady aim with a charger. Probably doesn't help. Probably have too high of a sense for it. You usually see a lot of charger players play a lower sensitivity. I'm like at 2.5.
Oh God.
Like right in the middle of the like pluses.
I'm using the dualies now.
which ones?
The order dualies.
Oh.
Yeah, let's say it's essentially Splat dualies. Same kit. I still see it as one of the better picks for a crab. They still see a lot of the dualies.
Dude, what's with the question marks?
Yeah, I know you can think of a name, so it's just nothing but question. Dude. So many times I shot that ink rail, right? Don't ask questions. Ink rail is defective. How the heck did I not die? Also, that guy does have a different thing in his name. It's all question marks except for the last part. Exclamation point.
I only saw question marks.
Didn't expect the charge on the ledge, did you? Always should.
I got killed by a Trizuka.
Alright, you can go ahead and go to Twitter.com and complain. You earned it.
Oh, I'm sorry, X.
Nope. Still Twitter. Nobody wants to call it X. I think they actually had like a survey, and most people still call it Twitter. It's like, dude, you can't change the classics. Dude, all I'm just saying is once Blue Sky adds like video and hashtag support, it's over. You know, everyone's just leaving because it's basically Twitter 2.0.
Yeah.
It's literally made from the same people, so.
Well, it's just stupid that, you know. What irritates me about the site more than anything, besides obvious things.
Besides everything.
Besides
everything.
Which is still not fixed yet. It's been like, what, a month and a half? We're still getting the sex bots?
There's bots all over the place. That's my biggest thing. It's like, dude, I can't even have like a conversation or even like something anymore without like fake interaction everywhere. You know what I mean?
Dude, I can't tell you, most of the people who follow my account are just like graphics designers trying to get a quick buck for making stream layout. And then they like might unfollow like a week later.
Yeah.
I can literally just probably post right now, Twitch, and I'll get like 5 followers. That's just nothing but graphics designers trying to sell me something. And I swear some of them have to be bots because of how fast they do that.
Yeah. I didn't know that whenever you do a dash, and when you're... Oh my god, how long have I been playing this game?
Did you just find out about the turret mode?
Yes. Has that been in there since Splatoon 2? Have I literally been... I was today years old when I learned something.
Okay, I'm gonna have a quick question. Who else didn't know? Well, I'm on a survey right now. Amber?
I knew.
Yeah, you were today's years old. That's been there since 2.
I knew it the moment I started using them.
You're supposed to go in turret mode sometimes if you want a better shot, because you shoot faster and you have like perfect accuracy.
It's okay, Matthew.
I thought that you already knew about it based on like some of the stuff they really point you towards with that said weapon, like single player. Because they really can hold that thing in the Splatoon 2s at one point. They really try to push you to learn its mechanics in the single player itself. But I can't remember if they flat out tell you about the turret mode. Alright, that crap dead.
It's okay, Matthew.
I just changed my whole entire family.
You mean me? Or Lester?
Everything.
Family. That's a long stretch. We're team friends. You gotta remember that. And
Oh, yeah.
we still lost.
That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
we didn't
Team
embrace
Solo.
anything more. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, one of them was
we
lagging.
should have been forever alone. It's a mood that we all have to live. Oh, oops. Trying to get back out the bridge. I thought I saw someone up there. Nope. I'll go back manually.
One.
Might have taken that back.
Maybe.
I don't know about that one. They were pretty much in our base near the end. See?
Oh.
Yeah, we were all dead at the 10-second mark, so I kind of figured they got it. They were moving in. You know, I just thought of this because it took today years old to figure out about the turret mode. You've been using the dually squelchers without making the dual squelcher again, haven't you? Like you roll and then you immediately just unroll. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're missing out on the true power of the dual squelcher. Like OG dual squelcher specifically, because it turns it back into that.
Because I noticed when I was just messing around, I was like, my shots are going a lot faster whenever I did the dodge roll. I was like, why? And I was like, what, is that normal? And then I was like, and I just felt stupid afterwards.
Yeah, your shots don't really get any stronger, but they do move faster, which is why it feels like they're stronger. So I was like really encouraged if you can do a dodge for your shots, you should. Just because of how much more damage you'll do over time. Especially also helps because of the idea of being able to dodge roll all over the place. It's so hard for people to hit you. In that case, I did the turret mode and I just destroyed that Trizuka. And then I got hit by a Nova, so that didn't help.
I really do feel so stupid right now. Like,
Matthew!
how long has this been in the game and I just now realize it's in it?
You learn something new every day.
How many years have I been playing Splatoon? And then I realized, oh yeah, the dualies have a turret mode. What?
The weapon class became a whole lot easier to use now, I imagine.
Yeah. That's why I asked as soon as I figured it out. I said, was that always in the case? Or is this a thing just started with 3? Give me a minute, okay? Quite literally. He's like, I can't wait a minute.
Oh man, the random shot. Random shot got me stuck and I died.
I know, Molly. Hold on.
Dude, seriously?
God, all it took was a contort of my hand, but I got it.
Okay. Going.
Sometimes, as a motion player, you start playing like this, where it's steady. You start going sideways, not that bad. Then sometimes you hold it upside down, or it's just like completely 180 like this. If you have the handles of the controller facing the screen, you know you're in a panic mode.
But you're playing dualies just in spite of me, aren't you?
This. Well, I wanted to play Dowser dualies, so. Because it was working until I got my second star on the Snipe Rider, until I got that, and I was like, alright, we'll stick with it.
Okay, I gotta back out real quick. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm trying to think, are there any other, like, mechanics like that we can think of that's a today years old thing? I think I've described so many of them to you guys, you kind of know the gist of, like, other weapon types.
I don't know. I can't really think of any. Unless Matthew surprises us again.
Do you know about the range difference between a normal charger and a scoped version?
I think
Don't
you
have to
probably
think
told
of.
us that.
Yeah. It's like if you know
But
they have a
you can
little
tell
bit of
us
a
anyways.
distance. Yeah, it's like you know you have a little bit of a difference buff, then you'd be right. Like really, the only major difference in one was their distance, but now it's a thing of, do you want the charge hold? Do you want like, what is it, like a 5% distance increase or something like that? It's a minor amount, but it does make a difference.
This would have been a good time to get 100x.
No, I was waiting for it. Redemption arc.
He would have been so mad. Okay, I like this song. Don't get me wrong, but after hearing it like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, I mean, they're favoring it because it's the new one. I'm not surprised. They do that a lot in Splatoon, where they'll favor the new music for a while, so you'll hear it, but when you play the game enough, then it becomes a little much. It's kind of why I do wish we had an option to turn off the music. As much as I like the Splatoon music, it would be nice to play your own songs. Kind of like you can in like Smash Bros. Because you just turn that off, load up your own tunes to that point.
Oh, hello.
Careful, you outrange me.
Getting random bomb.
Don't go! I hit the spawn. Why didn't it count the first time? The whole reason why I hit down on D-pad to jump out fast, and then it just didn't work. Oh boy, yeah, bad time to be out of ink. That's fair. No problem I have at Dowser Dualies. They take a lot more ink than I'm used to. It's like a slight bit more than normal dualies, but not as much as the squelchers.
got like trapped in like 3 different things there. How did I live?
Okay, I was worried there that I missed one of the shots that would bite me, but thankfully it didn't. Not sure about that one. That felt very close. Okay.
Ow.
Never mind. That's not as close as it looks. So you had a rough time, but it didn't really matter because we pulled it out.
Told you, there was one point where I got caught in between like 3 different things with 3 different people on me. And I don't know how I lived, so I had to like run.
Why can I do that, but I can't aim at a charger? Like, I can hit these 4 points around me very fast if I'm doing, like, a normal gunshot or a dually or whatever. But as a charger, I have a hard time hitting. It's so weird. To be fair, I gotta lab it out more. If I do, I'd probably be better with the weapon.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Just a normal game.
No, I meant like, it looked like they were a team, like an actual team.
I mean, they're even wearing the order helmet, so it's hard to say. Either that's just a very coincidental thing, or it is a team. I wouldn't be surprised, though, because a lot of people are playing side order and wanting to use the new stuff from it.
What's going on?
I've seen a lot of side order replica stuff.
Oh, okay.
Also, it wasn't even like a direct answer to your question. It just happened to sound like it.
I know.
Because I just realized you came back when I said that. Like, oh. Well, that definitely sounded like I addressed it, even though I technically wasn't, because I didn't realize until after it happened. Yeah, I love conversations. My gosh, they are actually getting destroyed in their own base, and that's hilarious.
Crap.
Oh my god, the blob shot hit me after he died for a while. Dude, I got unlucky on that. That just bounced right off the wall into my forehead. Guess I didn't notice. Works for me. Because I'll just do that. It works for me. And then I roll into your gun. Doesn't work for me. Hurts. Do you remember when we were playing the test fire and we thought, this is a fun map? Can we go back to the days where we just first played on Neil Tail? I thought it was cool. Until you actually play in the game itself fully for like a year plus, you're like, oh. Oh yeah, this map isn't that great, actually. It's just when you have that new feeling to it, then it feels fun. Like, it's not a terrible map, but it's just like, man, it's not a great one either. Kind of one of the worst ones in the series, sadly. Okay, that blob had a little bit of lag. That's fun.
Blah blobler.
Dude, I can't hit him. Wouldn't have mattered anyways, I'm just bitter. I got stuck on the squid bumper, so I tried to do a dodge roll and I got stuck on it. I couldn't aim. Not great.
Alright, Matthew, get your butt back in here.
Yeah, we'll have to close the room just to do it because Splatoon 3 is a stupid game at times. Oh no, they're all wearing the mask. I just noticed that. All right,
yeah, see,
sure.
that's what I was saying.
Because 3 of the 4 of them had an order weapon, so I can't tell if coincidence or actually trying to pair. So, quick question though, for your sake, Amber, because you play T-Tech. I know it's gonna be a grind to get to it because it's the final palette, but would you play 8's palette over that? Because it's the exact same gun.
I mean, yeah.
I don't blame you. I mean, you worked your butt off to get it. Might as well use it.
I don't know. I'm not somebody that, like, I should try out all the weapons, but I'm not somebody that likes trying out all the weapons.
Oh, well, in that case
that makes
specifically, like, it's the same exact gun as you're using now. It's just you have to play through a whole single player to get to it, and it's the final weapon in the single player. So you will have to play 11 other weapons to get your 12th one.
I should play Duelist just to mock Matt.
It's like join the crowd.
Use the worst ones and still do better than him, too.
You know what?
No, Lester, I'm joking!
Alright, hang on, no. What is worse, though? Dapper Dualies or Dapper Dualies Nouveau? They're both pretty bad.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Matthew.
Dapper Dualies, because, why? Just why?
Gosh darn it, Lester.
I think everyone's seeing why I have very harsh things to say about the Switch when it comes to its Bluetooth connectivities. Needless to say, my controller just gave up. It was on the whole time, mind you. But you can see I'm whipping the thing up in the air, flipping it around all over the place like I'm throwing it. And my motion is just going in like a solid pattern.
That's weird.
Switch 2 better have a better Bluetooth chip that, you know, that this one has, I swear. They got the $5 one off AliExpress. At least that didn't happen in the middle of a game. But I don't know what causes that. I'm in a room with barely any interference and it just randomly gives up. Oh god. Yeah, he did. Now I'm gonna put happy little structures all over the map. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. Watch this fresh season trailer. You'll be wondering why did they, why? No, that's not that. It's one of their tweets because an intern made a weird comment. I gotta see if I can find it. So I'm gonna put little structures all around the map.
Hi, Amber.
I didn't know there was someone over there.
Oh my god, I got a triple kill.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
No, you don't not. Okay, maybe you do not. I missed one of my shots because I don't have the most steady of aim. The only problem I have is motion blur. Worf. Watch out. Yep, that's why. Gotta keep up with my little structure over there in the corner.
Man, they're desperate.
Doesn't matter. I'm coming right back because of cooler. I see one of them's in our base area, but Matt's doing a good job fighting him off. Because it's still in danger, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, good trade, so it doesn't matter. Yep, there you go.
Nice.
Didn't matter at all. Perfect. Now I gotta find the stupid tweet. Because I have to tell you why I'm calling these happy little structures. Gonna take me a minute.
Excuse me. Happy little structures.
What was the weapon here in this season that had the beacons? I'm trying to see. Okay, it's Dreadringer. Gotta find the Dreadringer one. The Dreadringer. Where is it? You found it. Yep, here it is. This is so dumb. The Squid Beacon subweapon and Waybreaker special ensure you'll be providing support by dropping little structures all over the map. What does that even mean?
Happy little structures.
Such a weird thing, and then like some people took it one step further. Like the happy little structure thing is just kind of funny. They can't just say you'll put a beacon down, have a jump point. No, they gotta say little structures.
Wow.
Oh yeah, speaking of, did you enjoy the Full Steam Ahead monthly challenge?
I did.
Well, then you didn't play the right thing, because that's a typo.
I know.
Also, what's the monthly challenge? I laughed so hard when I read that tweet. It's like, they did 2 mistakes in one, and it's not even like one line in. It's like, this is the first sentence. It's like, that's a new record.
For them, yes.
Speaking of that, though, there is a monthly challenge happening, I think, in like another week. And then, literally a day later, there's another challenge. We've never seen that before. That's so weird. They're doing a back-to-back. Like, the only time they've done this is during, like, their little challenge rush thing. This is not that. It's just a random one-off. And it's the Sheldon dress-up showdown, so the one where you get random weapon and gear.
I like that one.
It's so weird, but it's like, alright, that's a fun one. Hello. Goodbye. Hang on, I'm actually going to put a little structure over here.
Lester, stop calling that.
That's what they're called!
Yeah, according to official lore.
He has to call them that.
My little structure tells you there's someone there, though, because of recon mode. You know, this is not the diss. I'm just actually find this as like a funny little fact. I like how you know that squid beacons are also like a point sensor essentially before you knew about the turn mode. That really tells you something about how terrible they describe this stuff to the players. Because legit, I didn't find that one out until this game. Because I'd never really seen many squid beacons around the map all that often. What the world was that camera angle?
You're never gonna let people just down. Didn't know about the turret mode. You didn't know with the dualies. You do.
I'll put a little structure over here. Now they're in danger, so this is doing good. Are they gonna notice? Yeah, they noticed. I'll go back to the one in the center, because that one they didn't notice.
Come on. Come on, dog.
Man, almost got another kill out of that.
Come on. At least we're winning games tonight.
Yeah.
Just not when they matter. I'm gonna go cry in that corner.
I'm sorry.
I'm bitter myself. I feel like I should have been the one that got us more paint because I'm a painter with that weapon, but my pencil didn't do enough. Alright, so if you want to see how effective turret mode really is, just look at the KDs. Boom.
Oof.
Mind you, yes, that's a lot of deaths, but I'm Dowser Doolies. That's why. If I'm not in front of someone's grill, I ain't shooting them. I physically cannot reach. So what is it about Splatfest that get us competing? I swear, it's like this is almost every Splatfest or every other event. It's kind of weird. What's next? We're gonna race this game or something? I'll accept the trophy now. To be fair, what would you race in this? You have to do a single player, if anything. I would love to see. I missed it unfortunately because I wanted to watch the side order stuff that was done. Because there was actually like a little charity event that happened this past weekend in the Splatoon community. It was hosted by a lot of people in the scene, specifically O.R.C.A. And I missed like the one I was wanting to see, them running through side order, because I would have loved to see that as a race. It's like you have like 4 people playing through at the same time. That's like a really interesting idea. Like a roguelike race.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Like if that gets into a game so quick, I kind of hope it is like that too. Like a race structure. It kind of works for that. Oh god, why'd I do that? Like, you know, now it's out. There'll probably be someone submitting a side order speedrun to a GDQ. And I wouldn't be surprised if that happens the next one. Because we've had every single player Splatoon campaign ran at some point. I think it's only been once per game. I don't know if it ever had like a revisit. I feel like Splatoon 1 deserves a revisit at some point on GDQ stage. Because it's changed so much. Like, you could literally just skip past from World 2 straight into like World 4. And then do the World 4 skip to get to World 5. So you're literally just playing World 1 and World 5.
That's fun.
It's so dumb. Like, the speedrun now is like about 20-ish minutes, something like that. It's less than 3 minutes.
Man, it's been helpful now that I know this turret mode exists.
It does
oh my god!
He got good!
Let's just say you're gonna be playing the dually squelchers and realize, oh man, these play so different from in turret mode.
Oh my god! You're not kidding! Left and right with this. Oh my god! Why?
I think he found his main.
Oh my.
Oh no, he's winning the competition. I must kill more. No, my kill!
Like, I thought about just doing the dodge rolls, and I didn't know, like, I was like, oh, cool, they got a dodge roll. I mean, that could be helpful in some situations, but I didn't realize it had a whole ass mechanic behind it.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
now you owe $5.
That's a big booty.
He's
Wait,
all
actually,
excited
hang
now.
on. No, he doesn't owe me 5. He owes me 10 because we're doing multi-streaming. Because it's now gonna be a membership too. Just imagine if I enforce that one. It literally just becomes a 2-for-1 special. Because you can gift members on YouTube. It only took like how many years of them having memberships for that to happen?
You know what? I'm not gonna give the membership because it wasn't the first 30 seconds.
Oh my god,
of the
double.
Stream, okay? It wasn't the first 30 seconds of the stream, okay? You're fine.
It's 30 seconds. Hang on. Hey, let's just show a thing really quick here. Let me just change over the display capture, change to this monitor. Okay, then we turn this on, and then I just take this and just go like, don't worry, everything's gonna lag for a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just gonna be a really big window. Don't worry about the multi thing. There it is, 344. That's a long 30 seconds. A very long 30 seconds.
Why do I have a feeling that me figuring out the dualies is gonna be the clip tonight you show on Twitter?
No, I haven't actually taken any replays yet, but I missed my chance.
It was at that moment Matthew realized his world just got a lot bigger. Still waiting for that mythical 333.
So how's it feel?
Completely changed. You're not wrong.
A lot of keyboards tonight.
Yeah.
Drums.
I was thinking that, you know, if we're gonna have a popular pick that wasn't guitar, it'd be keyboard, and, you know, based on like our little survey we read earlier, that's, yeah, guitar and keyboard are pretty much like neck and neck popularity. I am shocked that actually drums as low as it is.
They finally gave Shiver the option. It was like, okay, this is the bad option. Let's give it to Shiver.
She'll still win. We know it. We know in your heart.
Not saying drums are bad, by the way.
Better not.
8-bit
Or
drummer
hit you
would
with a
tap my
drum.
8-bit drummer would be so upset.
I'd be upset.
Dude, I don't know how much he's played this game since like launch, but the first time I saw him tweet about it in like over a year was about this Splatfest, and of course I expected that because drums. Place my structure with another structure. Dude, I actually can't see. It's a strike. Nice camera.
Only actually knows how to use the roller. pop, pop. That's all I'm hearing.
Can't reach, can't reach. That was the dually issues over here. I know we lost, but man, can I just say that last 30 seconds I went in hard. I think I got almost like 250 paint just from that last couple seconds. I actually use something that doesn't have the range of a thimble. Let's find out. The answer's no. Competition's still on. I just like having a bomb again, that's all. It's like, my little structures only do so much. They don't kill people, that's the problem.
See gold arrow spray.
Yeah, at least it doesn't have special charge all over the place. It's just a lot of movement stuff. I will say that's one of the best things that starting with Splatoon 2, being able to actually tell what people's gear set is just by looking at the map. Because it was really fun to memorize all the different gear in the game, just to know what had what, if you want to be competitive. Yeah, that, I don't know if you can tell, but that's sarcasm. People
Maybe
legitimately were remembering what the clothes had on, just to know what the abilities were. It was that weird back in 1. God, man, I love having a range of my thimble against someone that I can actually hit from a mile away. I need to find their other dapple dualies. Then I'll have a chance. The moment I was ready to shark somewhere.
Oh my god!
There we go. Now we're starting to make some headway. Gotta get rid of their happy little structures. It's no more happy. Dude, and then a random auto brush.
Ethan.
Alright, one coming in base. I'll just stay over here in mid. Someone else take care of that. Oh, that was scary. Alright, pop the slider. And get some ink.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That slider probably actually got us that like big lead change at the end. Because that alone popped like maybe the 50 to 60 points worth.
Good job, Amber and Lester.
I love the
You
fist
guys
bump
got
when
a
you're doing the
fister.
dually spin because you just throw it in
I
the air.
know.
Oh, I got it.
I didn't even see it. I was doing
Yeah,
something
you
else.
and Lester fist bumped.
Yeah.
Finally.
I like making holes in their bases. I do too, even.
I think it's a free shot. Oh, I didn't realize that the apples were 3. You know, that makes up for the range. Because these things are not ranged at all. They're like 2 lines here in the training room. It's nothing. This is why if you find yourself right in front of one of these weapons, you insta-die because of how fast they can kill you in turret mode. You know, it's been a while since we had one of these. I'm kind of surprised it took this long to get to a 10x. I really am. Mind you, every time I'm saying this, I'm muted on Discord, so he's not hearing it. Don't worry about it. Barely. I'm surprised I didn't count as an assist though when the guy was covered in green. He didn't get his health back, so come on.
That guy's got 3 swim ups on his shoes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
He
so that's
goes
the equivalent of
fast.
a main at that point. Hey, you mock it. That's what I do with my knowledge build. Because I go for run and swim. So, yeah. Man, it's like one shot away. I wonder if that guy's opening gambit's still active, though. Hard to say, because I think he keeps on killing people. Reslider moment. And of course, it's the guy that has gambit, so I don't want to fuel it anymore. If it is still active, I don't know. God, stop fueling him! I keep on dying to the same man as the gambit. I don't want to fuel it, but it's hard not to. Why'd I even do that? I didn't even mean to pull out the reef. I just accidentally clicked the stick in.
Can this guy get out of here?
Yeah, so much for this 10. You have to take a miracle for us to get it.
Get good, Matthew. Quick.
The miracle is you. Oh, hang on. They're changing shapes, but they're bigger still on the other side. Yeah, that's it.
I knew it was 10x.
So I mute myself for nothing.
Yup.
Dang it. The problem is I can't like map a server mute button to this because I hit that to tell everyone else in the call, but yeah, it's a 10x because that's how it goes.
It's alright. We won, what, 3 of them tonight?
Yeah, we kind of want to get those back to have another chance at 100.
No.
So, you know how you said before that you were really hoping Matt would pull ahead, Amber? Just look at the score again.
I know. You did good, Matthew. You did good.
He paid it a lot. That's good.
He's over here shaking his head like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm tired. I'm gonna lay down on the couch. Actually, let me put my head on the pillow. There you go. It's more comfortable.
Title. Not sure I'm supposed to be getting so many kills as an ink brush though tonight, but I'll take it.
Hey, it's working. It's good. I give you credit to be able to use a weapon like that. I can only use the brush for so long until my hand starts hurting. Especially the ink brushes. Like, I could do Octo and Paintbrush for a while, but the ink brush family, I just cannot. Good call. I was gonna kill you if you didn't jump. Give it up. You're welcome. I avenged you.
Thank you. That danger keeps flickering all the time.
The game doesn't know.
Like, is it a danger?
Yeah, it's so early on. It really doesn't. You thought you'd kill me. No, I got you. One thing I do like about the dually class, you don't need to have drop roll when you jump in because you can just roll all the way. That saves your life.
Yeah.
Because then you get the best of both worlds. You stealth jump so they can't see you, and if they do, dodge roll. So you can have a total of only up to 7 fizz bangs, I just found out. Because I just killed like 3 people in a row and I'm only carrying up to 7. That's good to know. I was hoping I killed it with my Reef Slayer just for insult to injury, but that kind of worked too. I live because of Reef. We have a whole section over here on the left we never touched.
They better not have killed us.
I don't think it mattered based on how that ending went, but yeah, you can literally see we never went over there on the left.
Oops.
See, it wouldn't have mattered. That would have given us maybe 3 or more points of that.
They didn't ink all their base either, so...
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I gotta pause the room again because can I just put my ticket on with friends? No? Okay. So we have to do that jank again. 1001p. That's such an oddball thing.
Yay, now I can change my weapon.
Good timing.
I think I got something? Yeah, okay. Ability chunk, that's for run speed. I'll take it.
Hate these titles.
What you got?
I got one that called Challenge Deer. Like the animal.
What? Okay, sure. You know, I kind of want to do the fun Swiffer stuff. I want to see what people use on new Swiffer. Let's look together. Alright, builds, chargers, new Swiffer, comeback, some swim speed, respawn Punisher. I guess that guy doesn't want people to respawn. Takes away the fun. Okay, I think I got a general idea. A lot of people are using comeback on this thing, so I'll probably end up doing that. You have this one. I saw a lot of people doing at least like 2 of the special power. I guess that gives you a little bit more zipcast. By how much? Yeah, let's see how much more zipcast that gives you. Because we have the technology. I'm just going to do 2. The special power, we look here. Zipcast 4 to 3 to 7, 10 to... Okay. So it would give me maybe like another quarter second to half second, depending on how much ink I use, which with Swiffer might not be that much. So I'll do this. Plus, then I get to wear the cool scatter. I never got to wear this thing.
Vegeta, what does the power level say about his power level?
Nappa, you idiot. I don't understand what you just said. To be fair, I feel like Nappa would actually get it wrong on purpose. Just to mess with Vegeta. At least if we're talking about the abridged version.
Yeah.
Are you coming in, Matthew?
Yeah, I'm just switching weapons. Sorry.
I kind of wish Scorch was in the rotation right now, because I would love to be that guy going up on the top of the rafters with Zipcaster to snipe from a very, very stupid spot. Because you can do that with this weapon, but that's not in the rotation. Looks like an origami paper. Yeah, all the order weapons kind of look like that because of the black and white aesthetic. I want to put in my crosshairs. Doesn't have a bunch of special charge at least, but every time I see him, I know I'm no one's gonna deal with.
Hey, your mortal enemy, the gold bear, is right.
Oh, hi, Lester.
See ya.
Bye, Lester.
That's what I love about that special. You don't know I'm here. Nice double. See, you know what's the funny thing? When I was playing pencil, I said I can't aim to save my life, essentially, with a charger. And now I'm doing fantastic because I'm playing Squiffer. One I actually put time into.
You know how I said,
My die.
couples?
Surprisingly, no.
You know how I said at the beginning, like...
Did we just die at the same time?
Yeah, same guy, probably.
Oh, God.
A couple streams ago, when I said, I was like, oh, this is like the side order is the only new thing I played this year. That was a lie. I forgot I played Prince of Persia this year.
Yeah, because that was such like a short-lived thing. It was like a week or so.
Oh no, it was about like, I would say about like 3 weeks thing.
I don't know why. I thought it was a little less than that for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
I spent like 70 hours on the game.
You know how you play games? That is a week. I'm lucky I put like 5 hours into a game a week because I just haven't had the dedication.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Ah, you almost got the quad.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the funny. The funny.
What'd it cost you?
Nothing. I'm still alive. Now I'm not. But that was a normal interaction. I literally just went over to their area, just with the zip cast, and I just like shot someone in the air. Like, that's what I like about this thing. It's funny. You zip cast over to their side, and you're like a flying sniper. Just imagine if you're playing Call of Duty and the sniper guy just started to grow wings and fly towards you. That's what this weapon feels like. Like, low-key, this was one of my favorite weapons of this season just because of how fun it is as a concept.
About halfway there, Ruler. Got one more thing on my ticket for money. Man, this bucket doesn't kill. Like, it does 70 points of damage.
Yeah.
Whenever
That's
you...
the point. No buckets, and insta-kill outside the explosion.
Okay.
That's also one of the most used weapons right now, by the way. Slosher. OG Slosher. Yeah. At least in terms of what we gathered from a survey in North America. Don't know about the rest of the world, but that is like top 5 weapon right now. You can do the Dreadrigger thing with that, you know, just slosh and like pull your aim around, and then you can just like fling all over the place. They don't have to do a straight line. You can just like do like a curve shot. Ooh, someone else I just noticed is having the fun weapon. Fun be fun over here. Got him! Yeah, let's go. And he got me in the process, though, which I'm actually shocked. But nothing beats Squiffer. Just Squiffer. This is gonna be a some cast battle, I see.
Oh!
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever Spider does he swing from a web.
Crap. Oh, come on. I love having a 1v1 and then someone appears to like my side.
I want to switch weapons. I don't understand it. As good as the bucket. What happened to me?
Yeah, I love that. That was so fun. I hit the guy from like a high up corner. That's why this weapon's so fun. So stupid. I love this thing. I think we still lost, but I don't care, man. I'm winning my own heart after that shot. You don't see it coming. Like, this is like the Stamper, but on steroids. When it comes to the distance on the whole shot thing. Plus, also it helps that I can charge a full shot and kill someone with one attack. It's rare to do that with the Stamper unless you're right in front of them.
Where's the squelchers? Custom dueling
He needs to see the
There
new
we go.
life, yeah.
Yeah. It really does become the squelcher.
Yeah, that's the whole gimmick of the weapon. If you do the roll and stay in turret mode, it's now dual squelcher from Splatoon 1. Because you can hear the click. So you're essentially just combining your two weapons into one again.
Oh.
2 gold, come on. They don't have the spam, but one has a special power, so that means the Booyah's gonna be a little bit bigger. Who knows, I could have charge on that thing as subs, so we can't see it.
Sorry.
What?
I said this way and I didn't mean to.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Kraken getting out. I have a feeling you want to chase me. Oh, come on. A random drop-off shot.
Ah.
Fuck him. It's like an insta shot. Yeah, that's right. Get your booyah crap out of here. Oh, I hope that'll be enough damage.
Okay, that was worth it.
Whoop. Doesn't matter anymore, buddy.
I love how, like, one of us distracts one of them, and then Ethan just comes in behind him with the hammer.
Yep. I swear. The most scary thing to a casual player is the stamp, because they don't know how to react. They see hammer and they just panic.
Good job, Ethan.
You get the seasons vets like myself, and I'm just like, oh, that was easy. I just shot it.
Man, going back to turret mode. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Glad to be of service.
The dually or the regular squelcher has a really long range, doesn't it?
Yeah, dually squelcher is like the longest range dually. Because the dual squelcher specifically had a little more range than jet squelcher, which is known as the longest shooter. So when you combine it, you get the dual squelcher range back for 1.
Coming back from inking their base, and I saw a good chance to sneak up on the guy who was distracted.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's a
Oh,
full-on special
God.
charge. That's a full special charge. You know what that means?
We're in trouble.
It means that, if you don't understand. We're gonna be using Booyah Bombs every 5 seconds.
Here comes the first one.
I love getting shots I don't even mean to hit. And I can't get simple shots like any of those. I'm literally point blank range and I keep on missing. I got the Star Trooper aim all of a sudden. Also known as the Gal aim. Got him. Okay, couldn't believe that worked. Chuck all these, and now we're gonna have some fun.
Does the getting more fizz bombs work on assist too?
No, you have to be the one getting the kill.
Well, every now and then I'm walking around and says you can hold more fizz bombs.
That's because of the time limit. Every minute you can carry one more.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on? I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, you get a free one when they do the you can carry more thing.
Oh god, oh god. Wrong spot.
At that point, I had just tap shot to save my life. Didn't save my life. That was actually kind of bad in the end, but we still, I think, won. Because it was very close. Actually, I don't know about anymore. That doesn't look great. Yeah, alright, never mind. We suck. It's the fizz bangs. Like, if that was a normal turf war, we would have won. But the fizz bangs cover so much ground when everyone has them. Because they were in danger at 5 seconds. Or at 10 seconds, something like that. And then they shot ahead. That was all fizz bangs.
We tied.
Yeah, I'm using a Squiffer, so that's saying something. No, you had a little more paint than me. That makes more sense. Because again, I'm a Squiffer. I don't paint.
I mean, like in kills and deaths and how much we used our special, we tied.
One of my favorite things about this weapon, just like with bamboo, you jump and you can still do a full charge fast. So I love jump shooting this thing all the time. There's no real penalty outside if you just don't move as fast as if you can like swim.
Jump and shoot, man.
Finally, my fun mode activated.
You activated my fun card.
And I missed because this area is like so weird on its walls. Because of the slope, I couldn't hit anything. Because I'm missing. Get out of here. Face the wrath of the fun weapon. Well, at least I killed him. At what cost, though?
I tried.
Is the question.
You took me with you. Thank you. Oh, one of their usernames
Dang it.
is just Curb.
Curb.
It's not even Kirby, it's just Curb.
Curb.
Just wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, I got all these fish bangs. I might as well throw my fish bangs. Get rid of this. I don't need any little structures. No little structures. Oh! I went to the wrong wall, apparently.
What happened to us being good?
That's implying we have a
I
work.
said something.
Good answer.
I said something.
It was Kurt's fault.
Just the way you said, I'm already imagining the whole family clapping. Good answer, good answer. When it was something like Naked Grandma
Yeah.
from like Family Feud, if you don't know. That's still one of my favorite reactions to an answer. It's just, Naked Grandma, Naked what? That's still like the most out there thing, but it actually did make sense for the question in question.
Getting tired, probably. Yeah, it's what? 11 o'clock for Lester, almost 11:30.
I thought you almost said almost 1:30. It's like, for who?
No. I said 11:30. I gotta go to bed in half an hour for work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't work again until like another week from now, so I'm pretty much just kind of working through the motions. And these people don't have anyone here. I think they're hiring new keyboard players.
And jump down. I'm dead. One of the board players disconnected shortly after the
Yeah,
battle
one or
began.
more. No kidding. There was two of them.
What happened? They got hired and immediately got fired?
Ooh, that's a nice wire you got there. Too bad I threw it behind me. It's fine. I got a spare. Oh, my hand keeps on slipping.
Me and Amber just stood as Matt and Lester ran off the cliff.
Okay, now because of that gag, I'm gonna go pick up some Ethernet wires while we queue in, because I'm not gonna forget about that later. All for a joke. I'll make sure I put these things correctly back too, because I think one's like a 5 and one's a 6. I'll mix them up.
Can we actually play the game?
So far, the answer is yes. I'm waiting.
I don't like the name of Fish Yowie though.
Yeah, what's so wrong with that? Let me just look at. Oh no. There are just some things in life you should not Google.
Go for it, Ethan.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised given all the I like men posts in this
Yeah.
community.
Yeah. And that's not even like actual gay people putting that. That's just a meme at this point that people kind of follow. Some straight man's putting that, and then they're probably wondering why they're getting hit up by all these gay men. It's like, you did it to yourself, buddy. Climb the wall. Dude, speaking of that joke, it just reminded me of like another thing that happened a couple years ago. There was like some weird promotion that an old dating app called Grindr did with Rock Band. If you signed up for it, you got some like free songs, and I heard legitimately some people signed up to it just to get the songs. It's like, wait, are you actually gay? No, I just want the free music. It's like that. That feels like you're putting yourself out there in a weird way, and that might bite you in the rear, quite literally, if you know what I mean. So I wouldn't do that. No amount of free music is worth doing that. I don't even think that's a thing anymore, like that platform. Rock Band DLC, I know for a fact it's not a thing. They already announced that that's done. Like, it's only more recently where they finally pulled the plug on it. I'm kind of shocked it lasted that long. Yo, let's go. Kill them with the actual zipcast. Finally, I got him. That took 5 years. Couldn't get my shot out. That roller really had like their free reign on our base because we all died when he came in.
Oh my god.
It's because that roller.
Like I said, we all died and he just kind of took advantage of that. Full stream ahead's over. You don't have to roll everywhere anymore, people. Please stop. I like to have points, thank you. I can't remember, did I get the license for this? I didn't even look at the license for this Swiffer. No, I haven't got it yet, so it makes sense for me to actually play this. Not just because it's fun. It's also for the ticket. Okay, so I'm learning based on the special power I have. I can get 2 fully charged shots out before my zip cast is over. Try it for a third, I can't get it out, so I gotta remember that.
Oh my god.
That was a massacre.
Yeah. I'm happy.
Oh, I missed. The one time I didn't want to. Got him. Didn't think that would work. Time for that buff to happen. Good luck jumping out of there, buddy. Get trick shot. I can't believe that still worked. That roller really wanted to roll me over, but I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, buddy. Can't kill me doing that. So I won. Now his blob
didn't
got
take
me,
it back.
mind you, but... Love my Windex. It's effective. Oh, you do have enough time for 3 shots. Just gotta be really fast. So, realistically, no. But it's possible.
Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
Winning the lottery? Okay, not that. Anything else?
No.
World
No.
peace? Okay, please stop. Well, cure hunger? That's it. Get him out of here. He's
Yeah,
too
work
much in
with
La
this
La
guy.
Land.
Oh, gold arrow spray, my old dibbish.
He has tenacity, so it's like, I don't know what that's gonna really mean for us, because that's essentially special charge, just way worse.
I didn't know you were yawning when you said that, so I thought you were actually trying to say it in a funny way at first.
No.
Get him, Ethan.
Do some for funny Zipcaster meme. I'm getting like all the shots right now, holy crap.
We had this kind of battle in the 100X.
I know, really. I gotta put me in a good spot. Doesn't work. Get killed with the Zipcast itself. I love when that happens. Don't know why at the very end that Tri-Slosher decided to go inkjet the paint more, because that paint's less than the Slosher itself. Would have been better fighting you guys instead of painting the map.
Champion. Or not champion. Good lord, no. Ruler. I'm like 845.
I did it. I reset. That's not a good thing.
What do you mean that's not the name of the game?
That was like gold.
You telling me my C rank is bad rank? I thought it was good. That's the lowest rank. Therefore, I win. I also noticed a very lack of 10Xs all of a sudden when we got like a crap ton of them like in the midway portion of this.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Out of all those Splatfest songs, I think this is my favorite one.
I still really like Clickbait. But that the main multiplayer too. The theme too. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, but they got one too. I can't aim. How do I see what it died?
I was in your way again?
Yes, I was shooting him and you're just like, do.
Oh, I see this is going to be a recurring problem.
It has been since 2015.
Maybe I should just quit. So that way you can shoot properly.
Oh, come on. Dude, I don't like being right in front of a sploosh. That's my weakness as a long range.
Are you getting tired?
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm alright. Becoming an old man, I can't stay up past 10 o'clock anymore.
I'll go to bed. Go to bed.
No, I'm alright.
I joke and I literally have one in the room, so. Who's the real old man here? Answer for me.
I'm gonna question that, Lester. Actually, no, I'm not. I take that back.
Nothing wrong having a king. I legit had to use it before. So when you stub your toe or like break your foot or something, it's really helpful.
Oh yeah, baby, that was a double kill.
Oh, that was. Never mind.
I was like, oh yeah, baby, I stubbed my toe.
I killed Kenny.
Did we just take that back out of nowhere? Because that looks more green. If we win this, I'll be shocked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because they steamrolled us for 90% of the game. So I would have been shocked if we lost. Or we won. I am not shocked that we lost. Yeah, let me get the thing.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. And flush. Sorry, I saw the guy sitting on the bucket. That's why I didn't got it.
Back in my day, Squiffers couldn't charge midair. In my day, there were 3 of them. And they were good. Yeah, see, it's like, if you've seen on the stream, I literally have a cane. I don't remember where I got this. We've had it for so long.
Wow, it's a natural cane. Holy cow.
I'm not lying. Legit old one. Not the only one we have in this house. We also got another one that's more of a stick. But, you know, like a properly crafted and molded one, you know, finished and all that. So it's a cane. It's just not like your traditional looking one, like how I have here. Hang on. Back in my day, there were only 2 hosts in Splatoon. And they were sisters that were really cousins. Family weird.
I gotta say, your facial expression on that just made it all the better.
You kind of have to do the old man kind of like scrunch up if you're doing that kind of little talk.
Back in my day, we had to play with the Wii.
What's a Wii?
Ooh. Back in my day, the servers were online. Was Pretendo. Pretendy servers are online. Aim with the funding. Fun thing, go. Just gotta put this down here. That was a really good distraction. The guy was taunting me, he didn't even get the kill. That's funny. Charger thinks he get the kill, but then it was taken away, so he thinks he can do the taunt, and it made him look kind of weird.
Back in my day, there was only 2 hosts for Splatoon.
What? Speak louder.
You can't, he's an old man. It's hard of hearing. Can't hear himself. Which actually, that would mean he would be louder. Grandpa,
Yeah.
please quiet down. I know you have hearing problems, but please. You're giving me a headache by screaming. Hang on, I gotta do that thing to him. Think he can do it to me, I'll do it back. That's exactly what I thought.
Back in my day, we didn't have fun.
Yeah, exactly. One more game in you. I mean, to be fair, we had one more game in the rotation, so makes sense. I'll probably end up calling it after that because that'd be 5 hours. We usually only go for about 5 anyways. Yeah, there's my license.
You can drive now?
I love how I did say, technically, like halfway through the stream, this one won't be as hard for me to put together because of, you know, I gotta wait for the results. And as an idiot, I stopped the recording midway through because I clicked the wrong OBS. So, technically it is a harder thing for me to work with, which is fun. Not the screen grab the Twitch stream. I would do YouTube stream, but do you want to see nothing but block? By the way, hi YouTube. I know you're watching block. I can't help it. YouTube compression terrible. I hear you can circumvent that by streaming in 1440p or above, because then you get the better encoder, guaranteed. But then we lose out on ultra low latency, and I really want that, because then we can keep the same latency between the two platforms. You can only do low latency on 1440p, and I think normal latency at 4K, which means it's like 10 seconds delayed. No one ever remember to paint that left side? Because every game I've been painting that. Also, why do we keep on getting Eel Tail? Please stop. I'm glad it's out of the rotation after this because I played too much Eel Tail tonight.
Played too much Mahi, played too much Eel Tail.
Like, why are we getting all the bad maps? Like, Mahi isn't that bad now because of the rework, but still, you have a lot of those moments. I knew you were here, I just didn't know where. That was a really close shot. Fine, I guess I'm gonna do the thing I always do. Go over here and paint left. This can't hit me from here. Got him.
Oh god.
Hey, Jarrett.
Hey.
How you doing? I thought that'd be done by the time it got to me, because I heard that snap for a long time. Really unfortunate, because I couldn't do the fun thing.
Oh.
Now I can do the fun thing. Let's go.
Playing some Worms with a few friends. How y'all doing?
Dying.
Just dying a lot.
Internally and externally. Okay, bad time to be out. Really bad time to be here.
Come on.
And that's why I jumped. I barely got that out.
Jeez.
Oh, I actually got someone with that zip cast? I wasn't even expecting that. I was just trying to paint. I mean, we lost no matter what, so.
How close am I? Well, the end of stream tonight.
I'm almost one from a catalog up, surprisingly. Yeah, how close are you also to the levels? Let's find out, too.
I'm at
I'm also
9.
almost one away from that, too. My gosh.
I'm 935 at the moment. Very
That's
close.
like, what, 2 wins worth? Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
close. I
You
mean,
can always play more tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna just do at least one more myself because I'm literally one away from getting a catalog and also the ruler +1, so I figure I might as well. What do we got? We got brine water, humpback, hagglefish, mincemeat. All right, you know what are with these rotations tonight? Because seriously, brine water, eh. Mincemeat, eh. Humpback's all right. Hagglefish is good. It's like, what are these rotations? We keep on getting one map I don't care for and one that's okay. Here, I'll open it up if you want to do 1 or 2 more just so we can get our stuff, and that's it. Like, that'll be another, like, 5-10 minutes of that. Because I'm getting tired myself. I don't think I had enough for a roll here, right? No, I do. Alright, give me a banner. That's nothing but duct tape. Yeah, thanks for playing along. That was fun, Ethan. We did good tonight. We definitely awoke in your inner brush powers at one point, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Going in.
Go. You have a good night, Ethan. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, too. How many points are you on, Amber?
I'm nowhere near what you guys are. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, you did start a little after us, though.
I started like almost an hour and a half after you guys, so.
Yeah.
I want to see something. How many eels? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a row we played on that. That's why I felt like we were playing it way too much, because we got it 5 times in a row. I don't think I would Splat Daddy. Now I feel safe. At least it's not Splat Me Daddy, because then I would definitely have some more questions. But that's also this community, so you can't be surprised if you see that kind of a name.
At least we won a couple of 10Xs tonight. I know we had 100X, and I know it goobered it up.
No, we all kind of did, to be fair. They kind of pushed in the end. It was like no one's real fault.
Hey, I know. I was just joking. I had to go along with the whole, it's like, oh, if he would have known.
Why can't you zip that wall? Come on. Wait, how did I get the guy behind this one? I was going for the end zap and I got the stringer. I can't grab certain walls, but I can climb up onto this canopy you normally can't reach. Yeah, that makes sense. I swear, that's the other problem I have with Zipcaster sometimes. The walls you can grab are so inconsistent. Some walls you can, some walls you can't. You don't know until you try it. Dude, okay, I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Oh, I was really hoping for that quad. It was so close.
I'm waking up.
Watch out, Splat Daddy.
Up this. I don't know who you are, but I'm not your Splat Daddy.
Not referring to you, I'm referring to the actual Splat Daddy.
Oh no! Ran out of ink at the wrong time.
Oh my gosh, help. The worst time to run out of ink.
What are you doing?
I'll just chuck these number point. And they came in with a vax, so I couldn't even shoot them. That was a smart time to use it, to be fair. Yeah, you see that, like, canopy? Oh, yeah, you see the canopy. You can grab that. But you see that wire framing there at the very bottom, or the very top on our side. That wall you cannot zip cast. Which is stupid, because it's a physical wall.
That's so stupid.
It's so inconsistent at times of what things you can actually zip cast or what things you can't. Well, there's at least my conch shell. And my ruler +1. I was literally one game away from both. I thought that'd be 2 games for 1.
So close.
Aim.
Yeah. I'm at 965.
Yeah, you're pretty much in the same boat I just was, so next game we'll give it to you.
It's funny because I bet you if we lose the next match, it'll be at 995 out of 995.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Like, you think it's a guarantee, and then you're gonna be off by like 1 point.
We're gonna get down.
I know, it's almost dinner time, buddy.
Yeah, I love how I worked so hard to get to that other conch shell when it's literally just stickers. So it doesn't actually matter. Oh, but hang on. I just noticed something that I'm going to want to work towards, which I'll easily get by tomorrow. Not that. Not that, though. God, okay. I guess the game really doesn't want us to play. Well, look, give me my stickers at least.
Yo! 3x battle with Team Guitar.
Nice. Well, this was what I was trying to show until a DC happened. Now it's only 6 away. If I scroll down, ability chunk X10. I can get me my bronze. Get that bronze capsule. That's a really good thing to pull. Because if I do like 100 more pulls, nothing else like that. Although it's surprising, it takes up to 29 pulls to get to an emote. That is literally the best thing for a very long time. So, yeah, in another 6 pulls, I get these. Which, to be fair, if I want it right now, I can just cheat there because I could just use my shelled out licenses and trade them in for tokens. I have more than enough. I'm gonna work towards it naturally because it won't take much time. Save me to shell out licenses for the main slot machine. So nice to have a use for these tickets now when you have all the guns. Because when you have all the guns, it's going to be nice to be able to trade in a ticket just for a free roll. And then you get like stickers and regret it.
Jeez, Lester.
I love how you said that. I miss almost every shot. So, geez, Lester, get better. Hey, yo, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yo, same.
Here we go. New mincemeat. Brim, Bring, Cap, Punk, Pink, Variety Squad. They've got my mouth hurts now.
What?
They're all using different weapons, but we're in the same hat. So have either one of you played on the new mincemeat? No, not the new mincemeat.
No.
The new mincemeat.
No.
I hate this. Oh, here it is. It's better. Still not a great map, though. Well, at least it got me before I left. Got him again. He'd be salty.
Zombie dog? Seriously?
Still got him after that. I am shocked. Gave that Dapper Dooley a very hard time.
Oh, double kill. But I died in the process.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna do the fun thing. Hang on.
I got 2 of those kills in that wipeout.
Yeah, and I finished the streak, so we good.
I just got a double. Does that count?
Yeah, I think we got it.
At least we won our last game.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to end it. There you go. Perfect.
Down that roller.
Even though I'm not great with snipers, I found a new fun one. To be fair, I knew I'd like this because I like Squiffer. I thought just the vanilla one in this game wasn't the best of kit. Point sensor and bubble didn't really work well for it. But this is much better. How many more games do I have in my ticket? Out of curiosity here, let's see. 7. Okay, so still a good amount.
There we go. Guitar ruler.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Cool.
And there's that 333 notice again. Neat. Probably got a couple things to go get at Harmony's, so let me go to the general store. I don't even know what's in the catalog at this point. I just figure it out when I get there.
I just got a title that said competitive scrapper.
I'm a seaside bird, thank you very much.
Wait, what is this one? This title, unprecedented president. That's a tongueful.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on, what does that really mean?
Unprecedented president. That means never had this kind of president before?
I guess at that point.
Dude, I have not updated my locker in like months.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm only updating mine every 3 months or so because of the big run and extra work stuff. That's it. Dude, I didn't even notice the fire when I was out here before. Dude, that's sick. Got some pyrotechnics going on here in Inkopolis Square. Definitely upgraded themselves in 5 years. Well, 6, technically now. God, can't play any instrument. Guy playing on keyboard. Gives other guy a headache. Has a mood.
I like your locker, Amber.
That drum by accident guy has been in the same spot all night for me.
I said I like your locker.
Oh, I ain't updated it in like months, so I need to update it.
This was a good Splatfest. I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, it's a good one, and it's very balanced one, at least what we're understanding. Of course, Peaches of Bowser. I'm not surprised that's on Team Piano, or keyboard. Although I wish it was like the Jack Black version of Bowser. It just looks like actual game Bowser.
Peaches. Back to the order sector I go.
Yeah, I guess it's like, alright, I'm done playing actual games. Let me go back to other game. No other game. No other game. Sorry, like 3 days I'm doing this one. I can't get enough of the pyro main. I just noticed there's a disco ball here. Where'd they put this in here? God, they really went out and they got the square. Holy crap. That wasn't there 5 years ago. Dude, it's just like the same feeling I got when they added Inkopolis Plaza back because of how much they changed for that. But there's way more changed here for Splatfest in comparison to that area. It's insane.
Glad that they made it so all 3 hubs are in the game now.
I mean, I'm honestly not surprised when they announced the DLC that they would do it, just because everyone kind of thought they were going to do that when they announced the side order thing, because it wasn't Goblet Square. We just weren't sure how they were going to handle it because of, you know, single player first. But yeah, it just made sense. Unlockable from it. All three of them being here. Cool. Don't do it again. It's like, honestly, as much as I like this as an idea, it doesn't really work. Because I'd rather just be in one all the time. And Splatsville is the best one of the three, in my opinion. So I don't think they need to do this for another game. I think this is like a good one-off idea. Put them all in one, but don't really need to do that for a future game. Speaking of future, I guess now, for the VOD's sake, let's find out who won this instrument-themed Splatfest.
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. Now we get to see what instrument is the one people prefer to play. Is it drums, guitar, or keyboard? I should mention that this is a regional themed Splatfest that we got here overseas, North America. There was a different Splatfest in Japan, so that's going to change the results ever so slightly, along with the newer scoring system introduced in this fresh season 2024 here for Splatoon 3. So it's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to be different, but let's go ahead and see the news for ourselves. So let's jump into Splatsville and hear what the hosts have to say. Listen up, it's going down. Reppin' the Splatlands, we are Deep Cut. Anarchy Splatcast, we're live. Here we go. It's time for those said results. We already know two of the categories, the conch shell sneak peek and the halftime report. Halftime report doesn't really mean much when we get into the full results, but we know keyboard was leading after the first 24 hours, but drums pulled ahead in the sneak peek. So here we go. First up is that sneak peek result. As we just discussed, it's going to be drums. So that gives them points, 90 points for drums. Keyboards in second, they get 45. Now, for the most votes. Now we get to see what's the most popular team. According to internal surveys, this was pretty split down the middle, so we'll see how it looks officially. And that's pretty accurate from what I was seeing on unofficial polls. Guitar was the most popular, so we get 70 points. Keyboard second place at 35 points. No way! What's next? Tell me! A clout check, open pro, and tricolor time. So we'll get to see who's first and second place between these three different categories. So here we go. Who gets what? It's a clean sweep for keyboard over there. They got all three. At least we got second on two of the three categories, but I think I know the winner on that front. Alright, well, the results. The true winner here of the said instrument battle. Which one is the overall pick? Well, based on the Open Pro and Tricolor win, it is going to be keyboard by a landslide victory. But at least guitar takes second place at 190 points. Hooray for Team Keyboard! Success sounds so sweet. The only things I got to try to hear are my dreams. 4 Team Drums, we stayed unbeat, but we still got beaten. Thanks, Team Keyboard. Every good battler did fine. Don't fret. Team Guitar, the spirit of rock in our hearts will never die. Thanks for trying, Team Drums. Luckily, we have an easy win to vent frustration. Or an easy way to vent frustration, excuse me. A win for Keyboard takes me back. That's why I joined you, remember? Of course. In a real sense, if not for keyboards, there'd be no deep cut. What do you think we'd all be doing in a world where we never joined forces? I don't want to think about it. Something much more boring. I'll have to see myself sticking with anything for long without keeping me on track. I bet it's just, I'll just be a ghostwriter for other, more popular acts. Yeesh. Good thing the power keyboard saved us all, huh? Yes, you might say that they were key to our prosperity. Boo! Well, on that note, we're done here. So, yet another loss for Team Fry. Man, she's never gonna pull ahead. Finally, she got like a popular pick after a while, but it did not matter. Keyboard taking a clean sweep in all the categories, man. That's, I guess I'm not too surprised because I was winning a lot of games on guitar, but if I did lose, it was usually to keyboard and not drums. I noticed that as a constant trend, so this adds up to my head. I'm sad that I haven't won a Splatfest in a while. A lot of the Splatfests, I keep on picking a team that just gets guard stomped in one way or another. But at least I got the ruler, which means I get the 21 sea snails. So I at least get to put some more snails back into my catalog here. But with the end of every Splatfest, we do get to hear the music for each area in our terminal. But now we have a new area this time around in Splatoon 3. We get an extra song in it. So here in Splatsville, we get to listen to Daybreak Anthem from Deep Cut. If we go over into Ingopolis Plaza, we hear another song here specifically. Now, during the 2 hours leading up to the results, you'll hear the said music outside here in the plaza itself, but now the results are in, we don't hear that said music out here anymore, which is kind of sad, actually. I don't know why we just can't hear it for maybe another rotation or two later, because the results only come in 2 hours later. But here in Ingopolis Plaza, we'll hear Maritime Memory, the credits theme from Splatoon 1 performed by the Squid Sisters. But that's not the only theme now that we have in the game, because now we have a third hub, Inkopolis Square. So if you beat in Side Order, this is something you unlock from that said DLC. So a slight bit of spoilers for Side Order, you get an unlockable plaza. A lot of us kind of predicted this, so I don't really feel it's too much of a spoiler, but yeah, it's just a thing to know going forward. Here in Inkopolis Square at the end of a Splatfest, we will now hear the credits theme from Octo expansion from Splatoon 2, Into the Light, performed by Pearl and Marina. We can check here in our jukebox and we will see it here. If I can get the scroll to work correctly. There's Color Pulse and We're So Back, the new themes introduced, but right now, I'm not exactly sure where they would put this. Might be an other. We also have the other battle song that we had here from our set Splatfest. Suffer No Fools here from Off the Hook and Fire and Ice. Probably in this section here if I had the bet. There it is. Into the Light from Off the Hook. It's currently playing now. This was the credits theme for Octo expansion, and it's honestly one of my favorite songs from Splatoon as a whole. It's a fantastic credits theme, so I'm glad to hear it played here. And this is something you'll hear when you go to Inkopolis Square. You can play it in any other terminal version here, but when you're in Inkopolis Square at the end of a Splatfest, you will hear the song just like Maritime Memories in Inkopolis Plaza and Daybreak Anthem in Splatsville. But overall, I think this was a fun Splatfest. Kind of sad about the results, but at the same time, in some ways, I'm not too surprised just because of how the other teams were performing. I could definitely see Keyboard winning this based on the wins from each category because of, again, if I lost, it was from Keyboard. The only problem I had with this event is the usual song and dance of Tricolor being so aggravating to play. We got like, what, 2 games of non-mirrors in the stream? One of them had a disconnect, so we couldn't even play it. It doesn't even count. So basically one game that was not a mirror, and the rest were. It was like 5+ games of mirror matches. And you saw the results for the popularity. There's no reason for it. It's like a 30% split between the teams. That still is a problem. And I'm just unsure if that will ever change by the time this game is done running this Splatfest event, because it keeps on happening, even during popular split themes like this. Like, why? I can't really put this into words because it's just that infuriating when it comes to the idea of mirror matches. I really want something to be done about that. Even when there's a pretty even split down the middle between popularity, you still run into mirrors all the time, in Tricolor especially, and it just sucks the fun out of that mode. I really want to give it a chance every time it comes up, because this was like the 15th time, 14th if you don't count the world premiere Splatfest that happened before the game officially released, that this mode has ever shown up. So 15 days in total, or 14 if you don't count that demo. That is disgustingly low. for a game mode to show up, so I want to give it a chance every time it does, because I rarely get to play it, once a month if that. But it always leads to frustration. At least this time the map was a lot more fun, not nearly as one-sided as Bluefin Depot, although it was very attacker heavy. Most of the game's attackers won on that one compared to defenders. It was a pretty difficult map if you were a defender. But the Fizzbangs, I thought were a fun little inclusion in the mode too. Definitely helps spice up Turf War now, and it gives you more of a reason to play Splatfest, as is a nice little extra way of playing. Doesn't really change the mode too much, but it definitely makes games a lot more close by the end, and more back and forth because of all the paint that you can just unleash at a moment's notice because of getting more Fizzbangs in your collection. Especially near the end of the game, where you can carry 3 at a time, and that leads to some pretty chaotic flip-flopping points. But that's going to do it for the results here in this section. Still a pretty fun Splatfest overall, so now with all that said, let's go ahead, head back into the past, and end things proper.
I had a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun. This was good. Thanks for everyone who played along. But that is going to do it for tonight. As I alluded to in the early portion of the stream, I'm going to be off for at least like a week or so because I'm kind of burnt out. I've been doing so much of the streaming this month alone. So I'm kind of wanting to just take a break on that so I can take care of some other stuff, but just also kind of step away from this as well for a bit. So that way I can at least recharge the mental batteries. Because they're pretty much been like on empty. You couldn't hear it tonight because we were starting to get into the action, but if that action was slow paced and we got nothing but mirrors, you probably would have heard it then. So that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else going on. Literally, even on YouTube, I'm gonna be like slowing down the videos for that same reason. I might get like a short out maybe here and there, but that's about it. But this VOD, as soon as this is done, it's going unlisted. I made sure that setting was checked this time. I didn't mention that in the last stream, but we're doing these streams as unlisted things after they're done because I'm just putting this on the VOD channel. So what's the point? I'd rather just have it in one centralized location. And having this in the subfeed can also still hurt the main channel's performance. So I don't really want that to happen. And that's why we made the VOD channel to begin with. So if you still want to watch this back with the chat replay, it's unlisted. I'm not deleting the stream. It's just you have to keep the link. That's all. So if it's in your watch history, you can still go back to it. Or check back on like the tweets because I don't delete the stream announcement tweets. And you can get the link in that too. So that's just one thing I want to at least mention about how these YouTube streams work going forward. Because I kind of forgot to talk about that in the last one because I wasn't sure yet. But also forgot to talk about that in the update. And I knew what I was going to do then. I just blanked. Because there was so much I had to discuss during that video.
It's so much to talk about, though. I don't blame you for forgetting. Sometimes I have to write a
talk
list
about like streaming now on multiple platforms, memberships, super thanks, super stickers, super chat, super tired.
Super.
It's like there was a lot to go over, so I kind of blanked on like the last detail. Oh yeah, what about VODs? Wait, what about what? Oh crap. Well, it's already live, so I'll talk about it next time we do one of these. I don't know when the next one will be because I'm mainly doing this for this kind of stuff for now, events. We'll probably expand out in the future with other ideas for a multi-thing, but for now it's at least just here and there, mainly with these Splatoon events. So next one, I don't know. Whenever Springfest is, probably. So probably April. That's it. I'm done. I'm done rambling. You go ahead. Whoever goes next.
Amber, do you have anything?
Back in my day, we had order.
We did?
Order sector.
My stuff's pretty much the same, besides the fact that Wind Waker is going to be finishing up in the next couple weeks. That's pretty much it.
Can I ask one question? I don't know if you want to talk about it here or not. When are you doing the YouTube stream next? Because I know you've been doing more Twitch exclusive again.
I'm gonna hold off on YouTube until Mario Galaxy is done. I'm gonna kind of do what our friend Misty Dawn is doing and wait until I do my next new stream series to do YouTube, so it's not all jumbled up and out of place. So.
Okay, that's fair. I figured that's probably something you wanted to discuss at some point, because I don't think you, at least from what I've seen, I don't think you had a chance to say that yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that because there's gonna be a lot of new things when I do finish up Mario Galaxy, and that's gonna be one of the things that's gonna change. I kind of just did some on and off testing for a while. Didn't really announce anything because it was just testing. So
That's fair.
That's all I got.
As for me, I'm gonna be releasing my new Let's Play next week. I think I'm ready now. I got 3 episodes up, so I have enough to do at least 1 week of videos. Like I mentioned before, this Let's Play is gonna be probably have a lot of content in these episodes, so they're gonna be a little bit more beefier episodes. So I hope everybody's okay with that, because I do talk a lot in this LP. It's a game I'm passionate about, so I try to go over as much content as I can in an episode when I can.
That's fair.
So
but wait, also talking in my Let's Play. Get out of here. Back in my day, we did text walkthroughs.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna be releasing the first part on Monday, and I'm gonna try to get as many episodes as I can. I'm trying to stay ahead of everything with it too, so I'm just trying to do that. And as for Earthbound VODs on my VOD channel, I'll get them up when I get them up. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah,
Fair.
I'll get it done.
Fair.
Trying to work on 50 other things. Yeah. And next week, I'm going to be streaming Earthbound on Saturday. I did mention earlier in the stream tonight that I'm getting close to affiliate. Once I hit 50 followers on there, I might, it depends on what to do, but I might take an extra day or 2 to stream. Maybe just something, I don't know. Maybe continue playing Earthbound on those days. But, you know, I'm gonna try to
for her. Why?
beef up my days I can stream, so that way I can achieve that achievement, so that way I can get closer to affiliate status, because I'd like to be affiliate.
Yeah,
So,
that is fair. I mean, you'll get access to a lot more stuff at that point, emotes and all that.
but that's only whenever I actually hit the numbers, and then I'll start working on the other parts of the goal, so...
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it takes time. It always is a grind. You're getting there. Both of you are getting there, to be fair. So follow them both. Ignore the double command, because Nightbot really doesn't understand if I do 1. I gotta do 2 for the next person. I don't know why. But, yeah, that's gonna do it. So, again, gonna be off for at least about a week or so. Just gonna take some time to recharge the mental batteries, because this was a busy month. I will definitely say that much. So next month in April, we're gonna start fresh with some stuff. And that goes on more fronts, not just Twitch, but also YouTube. And you'll see when I'm ready to announce that, what it is. For now, that's gonna do it. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you back here next time. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Night, everyone.
Night, guys.